Uche!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I miss you so much! Oh my god!
Chapel prefect!
Oh my god, you still remember?
You have not changed.
Yeah, you can say that again. You haven't changed any bit. Your beauty keeps glowing over the years. Oh my god, wow. Oh, please forgive me. Meet my husband, Peter. It's a nice
Stella. It's a pleasure meeting you, Stella.
Peter,
How are you doing?
Hey!
What do you think you're doing with my wife?
Please leave him alone.
Who are you?
Talk to your husband. Please.
If you mention my name one more time, you will regret it.
Elvis! What was the meaning of the nonsense you did before my friend and her husband?
Stella, if you do not behave yourself, you are going to hate me.
Oh, please. Your lack of trust and insecurity is already pushing me to hate you. My God, you're unbearable. You are going crazy, oh. If you don't know, you are going crazy.
How would you tell me that you are not flirting with that man when I saw you both holding hands together and laughing as if you are old lovers? Listen to me. I know men very well. And I know all the tricks that they play on women like you with weak brains. So if you think you're going to deceive me, no way. It's not going to work. There is no way you would convince me that that woman that was standing there is his wife.
Jealousy has made you blind. That you don't see that I have eyes for only you. So I am the one you're calling weak brains, right? It's okay. I have nothing to say to you.
Claiming that nothing is going on between you two, but you're holding hands and laughing. You don't know men. From that holding hands, you will enter into your altar.
Hello. Oh, okay. Please, can you check your WhatsApp? I sent something to you.
Obim, I'm sorry. I never...
Kennedy, what is this? What is this rubbish all about? Kennedy! Can't you help your life? Why is your excreta smelling like this? So awful and poisonous.
I'm sorry if it smells that bad. I can't help it.
Kennedy! Kennedy! What's the meaning of this smell now? What's all this rubbish, eh? Why you just trying to pollute everywhere here? What's the meaning of this bullshit?
Does it smell that bad?
May I imagine how strike you and your ancestors there, eh? Does it smell that bad? As if you don't know that your excreta is smelling.
I'm sorry if it smells.
You want to just poison me in my own room again? As what?
You know my wife endure.
That's just so bad of you. They will tell you to drink water, you will not drink water. Every time your shit will be so strong. Like man war.
Very strong. Oh.
This is, see, I don't like this kind of thing, no. I don't like it. Next time, if you want to go to toilet, you let me know. Let me leave the room. What What kind of embarrassing situation is this now?
I'm almost done.
Okay, let me hear word. Let me hear word. You should let me leave this room for you. What's all this rubbish all about? I cannot go have peace inside my own room. Your shit to be smelling as if there's no tomorrow.
Baby. All those curses. All those curses because I was responding to nature. Baby. Priscilla, what was the meaning of that thing you did? Why would you use such words on me? Such foul words on your husband? Why?
Ken, you're not even ashamed of yourself. So you just sold your shame in the market and you came here to come and start talking trash. Eh? Ken, I don't understand though. I don't understand. What did you eat? The food you've been eating outside is not good at all. Because I know, even the chairs in this house, TV, every equipment in this house, living and not living things in this house, knows that it is not my food that will make your excreta to be smelling that horrible and very poisonous.
What?
Yes!
What are you insinuating?
Eh? You say what? I don't understand, Ken. You say what am I insinuating? Ken, let me tell you one thing. What I am insinuating here, Ken, is that there is a woman out there that is giving you poisonous food.
What?
You look at me and deny it. Oh, you cannot deny it. Because you know it's the truth. Yes, but if you say that there's no woman, that means you need to run kitty kata to the hospital to go and see a doctor because everything inside you is very poisonous.
Enough! Enough of this ranting. It's obvious you've lost your sense of reasoning. Talking to your husband anyhow. Tired of this nonsense.
Oh, you said that running. This is the only thing you know how to do since I got married to you. Every day you are running kitty. Once I want to tell you the truth, you will run. Oh, God, don't run, no. Because you will come back here and come and mean the truth, whether you like it or not. Ochako Maka. Find man that is very dirty. You will go outside and be making mouths. See, I know that I didn't like fair men, oh. I don't even know how I ended up with you. Because I like them black, ebony black. That is it. That's how I like them.
Hello, Chichi. Chi, I am so sorry for what my husband did today. Please help me and beg your husband. What my husband did is totally unacceptable. I don't know how to apologize. Please, beg him for me, oh. Thank you so much, thank you. Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm very sorry. I know that I hurt you earlier today with my actions. It should not be so. But the way that you both were holding hands and you were now laughing, I thought that he
was flirting with me. Do I appear this cheap to you?
No. You are not cheap at all. I never want to hurt you at all. I don't want to. But you don't understand me. I want to be able to look at your beautiful face every single day of my life. Okay, I promise you, it will never happen again.
You promise it will not happen again?
My love. I cross my heart. It will never happen again, Biko.
You promise?
I promise. Nemo. Omalicha. I'm sorry now.
I'm sorry.
Kennedy, stop this rubbish. What's the meaning of all this rubbish? Jesus, why are you fighting like this, Kennedy? What kind of husband did I marry?
What was smelling?
Kennedy, you are just cursed. See the poisonous disease coming out from your nyash.
This smelling came out. Was that why you slapped me?
Why would I slap you?
Hey! Ow!
I will slap you over and over again. Anumpama, shameless man. Do they tell you that fine boys mess? Fine men don't mess. You are the only fine man I've ever seen that used to mess.
See the way I'm sweating. But honey, you...
Inside my dream, I'll be perceiving that they're suffocating me. I say, who's suffocating me? Who's suffocating me? Only for me to open my eye and see the atomic bomb you are releasing.
Was that why you were hitting me like
keep
that?
Quiet, I beg. You are very irritating. Because, who does that?
Oh, this mess is smelling.
Okay, please, just get out of this room.
Go
You cannot sleep. Go to the guest room.
Let me go to the
Go to the guest room and go and be fatting. You're not ashamed of yourself. Do they think that rich men mess?
This is how you were just hitting me. I thought there was even a criminal in
Okay, let me hear what. Mess is meant for only poor men, not rich men and fine boys like you.
Am I the first?
Fine guys don't mess.
Don't you mess?
You're very irritating.
I'm going to the other room.
A fine man that used to mess. Ha! Lord of Jesus. Hey, God.
Mama! Mama!
Somebody help us! Somebody help us! Please! Please! Somebody help me! Stella, come on! Wait! Somebody should help you! Somebody should help! Please, now. Please, my son. Please don't do this to me. Oh, hey. Chimo, Elvis, please now. Look at my face. Look at your mother's face. Elvis, please now. Because you know. Somebody help me. Oh. Somebody help. Oh. My son is dying. Elvis, please. Wake up. Please, Elvis, wake up. Chimo. Elvis, please now. Please, my son. Stella, please come and help me. Stella, your husband is dying. Oh. Elvis. Stella, please come and help me. Please. Hey, Chimo. Please wake wake up! Please, my son, wake up, wake up, wake up! Somebody help! Somebody help me! Please! Hey! Chibo! Somebody help me! Chibo! Please wake up! You should wake up! Stella, your husband is dying! Your husband is dying! Hey! Please wake up! Please wake up! Hey! Look at my face now! Your mother is crying! Please help me! Chibo! Somebody should help you! Wait, I'll call you back. Kennedy, are you leaving the house without eating my food? Did you just walk up? Kennedy! Kennedy! Kennedy, I don't understand. Where do you think you're going to? I am talking to you, your wife. Your wife is talking to you and you're snubbing me as what? You want to eat my food? I don't understand. When did this one start? How?
Will you stop this charade of display? Because I don't have time for your demeaning words this morning. A madness.
Seriously? Me, charade of display? Me? So you mean that I'm pretending? Because I want to perform my marital duties? I don't understand. Ha! Shimo. Ken, now I believe. I know that there's a woman somewhere that has been feeding you with nonsense. But there's no problem. Two of us will go out there together today. Because if I catch that woman, I will beat her. I will beat her that she will collapse. Bet me.
I wish you luck. Yes, go on, investigator. Go on. I wish you luck. But I want to make it clear to you that over my dead body will I touch your food again in this house. Because I do not want to give you poison with my fat and excreta. Yes.
Who is it?
So it's me, the food I used to suffer, wake up early morning to cook for you, has been the cause of you excreting those useless people from your bum. Is it the food that has been feeding you that you're trying to say is responsible for all that has been happening to your tummy?
Hey, it's okay. Stop all this crocodile tears. Yes. Stop all these crocodile tears. Because if you tell me you don't know that the food you have been feeding me with in this house has been making my stomach to rumble and keep talking, keep embarrassing me everywhere I go. Even at the office, I can't even concentrate for 1 second because I keep sweating through my eyes, through my ears because of the food you've been feeding me in this. And you want to tell me you're not aware? You must be a very wicked woman.
I will not sit here for you to spill all this rubbish from your mouth. You want to insult me this morning, you will not see me. Excuse me.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. I warned you I don't like porridge beans. How many times, Priscilla, did I warn you that porridge beans is not good for my system? Yes, but you wouldn't listen. Even my mother, even my great-grandmother, my grandma, they know beans is not good for my system. Yet, every morning, you would serve me hot beans with excess maggi in it, excess salt in it, excess oil, excess everything. Huh? And here you are pretending like you don't know. It is the concussions you've been giving me in this house that has been upsetting my stomach. Nonsense. I don't have time for this. I'm off to work.
father said I should cook beans that I've been cooking the beans. See that I did not put Maggi well. 6 cubes of Maggi is not too much now, it's small.
But you as my wife, you like stressing me out. You will not respect yourself.
Elvis, I don't know what is wrong with you. Every single thing that I wear, you always complain. Why?
Hey, come here. I'm talking to you. I always complain.
Yes, you
See,
always complain.
if you like, you can shout from today till tomorrow. It will not change my answer. My answer remains no. There is no way you're going to wear this like an shower and go to work. You better go inside and wear something better, something befitting of a married woman.
Something better how? Baby, what is wrong with what I'm wearing? This is what every single person wears at the office.
There is everything wrong with what you are wearing. Wait. Is there somebody in your office you are trying to seduce?
Elvis.
Because as far as I'm concerned, I am your husband. I am the only one you should be seducing. And that should be done in the bedroom, not at your place of work.
Elvis.
I'm talking to you.
I'm late for work now.
Then you better hurry back inside the bedroom and change into something better. Because there is no way you will leave my house dressed like this.
Elvis.
My children, the dream looks so real. Eh? I was watching your brother, Elvis, dying. Why his wife, Stella, walked past us without even looking at him or assist him.
Hey, Mama. Thank God you said it is a dream and not reality. You and I knows that Stella that we know too well cannot treat Elvis in such a manner that you say you saw in the dream. How can she even think of such, let alone achieving it? No, it's not possible, Mama. See, not many women will be able to take the kind of nonsense Stella take from the hands of Elvis.
Is that the reason she wants to kill my son for me?
Kill.
Yes, if she cannot endure, let her walk away and leave my son for me alone.
You know it can never happen, Mama. Eh? Auntie Stella loves Brother Elvis so much that she can never hurt a hair on his head.
Mama, you're supposed to be aware.
Call your brother on phone. Let me know how he's doing.
The ones we are saying doesn't make any meaning to her. Eh? My fear is let it not be the other way around, because you and I know this Elvis that has been monitoring that lady up and down.
Is he not picking?
He's not taking his calls.
But the phone is ringing.
Hey! Mama. Yeah. It's fine now. Eh? You shouldn't forget that this is working hour. And you might be at the office by now. I don't know why you're doing like this, so. Eh?
Keep on trying the number. Keep on calling him. Keep on calling him while I go to the church and pray. Eh? I pray that nothing happened to him. Nothing happened to my son.
Mama, see, what I don't understand is why you keep on worrying yourself over nothing. And now, Wagi here now that this thing is blue. You abuse the arguing that it is black. Call for... Have you called him?
He's not taking his call.
Disappear and enter through the phone. Go and see your son. Every time. We are telling you that... Mama, I like me here. See, I have to start going. Let me go and meet my wife before she leaves for school. There is some money I want to collect from her. I don't want to miss it.
All the man who go me here.
Brother?
But keep on trying your brother's number and know how he's doing.
You may go credit.
Brother? If you're coming back, you buy something for me.
Mama, please, take care of your
Please
health.
try and call him. Because,
Hey! Hi! Look at that Samade. Yori Amade. Ice cream, Momo. Baby. You are, in fact, you are beautiful.
Thank you.
You are thanking me. Hi! I should be the one thanking you. Hey, do you know who you are? You are. Hi, let me look for right one. Baby, you are stunningly
amazingly, alluringly, in fact, titillatingly beautiful. It will be what I'm going to get 13 trailers. How?
It's okay. I mean, you've been saying this for the past 5 years we've been together. Are you not tired?
Yes, because truth does not fade away. I'm telling you nothing but the truth. Baby, can't you see? Baby, even if I carry hunter's coat and cover you, I'm telling you, you will still be beautiful. Wallahi, talahi.
Well, and that is because your love for me makes the beauty radiant. Okay, please. I have to go. I don't want to keep my students waiting, okay?
In that case, I will walk you up to school. Hey. Perchance, Mama may fall on the road. Please give me this thing. Let me. I don't want a drop of rain on your body. Not even on this wonderful hair I'm seeing.
Okay.
Hey, baby, I'm going to protect you for life. For me. Let's be going now. What is baby? You don't know how beautiful you are. Oh, Ninanim. Trailer load of beauty. Oh, Akogom.
You say you love your woman. Now you are going insane. And why are you feeling insecure? That someone might take her away someday. This is insane. It's totally insane. You are insane. My guy, you are losing it. There's not the way to love a woman. Oh my God, this is insane. This guy is losing it. Why are you feeling insecure, my brother? Learn to trust you. Learn to trust you. Give her some and give her some breathing space. Not a slave. She is human. Broke her down this suspicion. Give her some breathing space. Not a slave. She's not a slave. She's a human. You say you love your woman. Now you are going insane. And why are you feeling insecure? That someone might take her.
Pastor Bioye, good morning, sir.
Oh, good morning, my beautiful Stella. Wow, you look so beautiful in this outfit this morning.
Thank you so much, Pastor. I have not been seeing you around. Where have you been?
Yes, I actually traveled.
Oh.
I went for a conference where I was one of the guest speakers. I remember I invited you for that same program, but you told me you can't make it because of your work schedule.
Stella, are you going to stand there all day as if you're not running late for work? Are you going to be talking to another woman's husband all day?
Mr. Elvis. Good morning, Mr. Elvis.
It is my decision to greet you. I saw you, but I chose not to greet you. Get inside the car.
It's okay, my dear. You can go.
Get inside the car or I would leave you. Get inside the car!
Thank you, Pastor. God bless you, sir. I will see you around, Pastor.
This is insane. It's totally insane. You are insane. My guy, you are losing it. There's not the way to love a woman. Oh my God, this is insane. This guy is losing it. Why are you feeling insecure, my brother? Learn to trust you. Learn to trust you. Give her some and give her some breathing space. Not a slave. She is human. Broke her down this suspicion. Give her some breathing space. Not a slave. She's not a slave. She's a human. Don't know what you scared of.
Honey, won't you give me at least a hug or a kiss? Why are you like this now?
I don't have anything to give you, Elvis.
Is it because of that old man? That stupid man who calls himself a pastor, is that why? Stella,
tell me the truth. What is going on between you two? Be honest. What is going on?
Elvis, do you know you are gradually running mad? With the rate you are going, small time you will enter market. You are gradually running mad, but you don't know.
I don't blame you. Come on, drive this car. I'll call the mechanic to bring my car. Ikenna.
Yes, come in.
Good morning, ma'am.
Bisola, how are you?
Fine, ma'am. Ma'am, there is a letter for you from Mr. Ayade.
Oh, sorry. Is he in his office?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Tell him I'll be with him soon.
All right, ma'am.
Okay.
Even while you are in that school teaching those papers, I'll be standing beside you there and be admiring you.
Okay, please, you have to go back. Okay. Hey, I don't want to be late for school.
It's all right. Let me start going then so that I can allow you to be admired by Okorobia Umudim. All the men in Umudim, let them admire this beauty and goddess that Lord gave me.
Admiration again. You have started again. Okay, fine. What if they take me away from you? What will you do?
It can't happen. Take you away from me.
Now.
Then that will visit Umudim in a hurry. I mean, they are allowed to only admire you and salivate. In fact, from 1 million radius away from you, they can actually admire you, but not near you. If not, Mama Pomadi.
You're so good with words. God. The money we talked about, I almost forgot.
How? You see that manna is already raining. My love, thank you so much. Baby.
All right, now let me go, okay? I don't want to keep the students waiting.
Start going so that men can. Baby, give me second one.
No, I'm late, okay?
Start running so that those men can actually be admiring you. But they should not hear you. Makachi front, something will happen. Hi, see my beauty. Let us some record. Someone. Hi. Oluwa bi Jeremy here. See record. Hi. Oh, maybe like Wakazili. It's not each time like this.
Yes, I told you to relax. Everything is under control. This film has never failed any client. And you, Mr. Boniface, will not be the first.
Come in. That is exactly what I am saying. Yes.
You are now on the same page with me. All right, Mr. Boniface. Like I promised, I will send one of my staffs to come and collect the dossier. Yes, I will give her your number to call you. Thank you very much. All right, bye.
Good morning, Ma.
Stella.
Yes, Ma.
You are late again.
I'm sorry, ma.
Don't you think that this your lateness is getting out of hand? And you need to do something about it.
Ma, I am so sorry. I don't have any excuse. Please forgive me.
Do you know why you still have your job?
No, ma.
Because you are one of our best lawyers.
Thank you.
That alone is the reason I have not relieved you of your duty.
Thank you, ma.
Take this number. Call him. Fix an appointment with him today. See him so you can collect every document concerning the property he wants to sell.
Okay, ma. I'll be on it. Thank you, ma.
Good luck.
Thank you.
No, stand here. No. When I was your age, I used to chase customers on the roads of Aba. You are here, you're sitting inside AC, collecting AC, sitting there like chairman. What is your problem? Stand here. Be looking for a customer. When you see customer, you call them to come to the best electronic shop in this whole area. In fact, next time... Is that not my wife?
So she's the one.
Didn't she see me here?
I don't think she saw you.
Get my car key.
Okay.
Hello, baby. Baby, I am so sorry I could not come to the shop. I'm going to meet a client. Baby, are you seriously asking me this? Baby, I am going to see a client at Royal Crown Hotel. Baby, when I'm home, I will explain now, okay? Please. Baby, please, let's talk about this when I get home, please. Let's talk about this when I come home.
Exactly. You can say that again, Chief. Okay. Yeah.
She's here, boss.
Okay. Okay, just a minute. Hold on. I'll get back to you.
Good evening,
Hey,
sir.
good evening. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Are you the smart one Mr. Ayodele promised to send to me?
I don't know your definition of smartness, but I sure do know how to get by.
Oh, okay. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir. Let me
Okay,
just
sit here.
Thank you, sir. Oh, thank you so much. Okay.
What would you like to take so they can
get you something to drink.
Water is fine. Thank you.
Water?
My daughter,
Ma?
you have not finished washing the clothes.
Nice small. Hope you're fine.
Have you called your brother on the phone?
Yes. I called him.
So, I hope you told him about the dream that I had.
I told him and he laughed over it. He said I should tell you that I should stop worrying, that it's not gonna ever happen, that it's just a dream. Oh?
Okay, now, how is he doing? I hope he's doing well.
Yes, he's fine. And he said him and his wife are going to work together when I called them. Yes.
I'm worried though.
Huh.
I pray that nothing will happen to that man. True.
Mama, you see the worry. Stop thinking, nothing will ever happen. Okay, it's just a dream. Oh? There's one name. That's mine. That's one for me. It's one for me. Ha! This woman, you develop high blood pressure. Take it easy.
You're so funny. So did it actually happen? Because you don't give up as one who could do such a thing.
Well, you don't know a lot of common things I enjoy doing.
Okay, back to business. How exactly do you want us to come in? I mean, considering all the whole, events and circumstances surrounding it. Elvis, what are you doing here?
How dare you? What guts do you have to come and sit on my table?
Mr. Man, I should be the one asking you what you are doing in a hotel with my wife. Oh, you shut up. Don't say anything. You're supposed to be at the office or in a courtroom, but instead you are here with this man in a hotel.
What are you doing?
Shut up when I'm talking.
Oh, you're gone. What the nonsense?
No, please don't hit my husband, please. No.
Did your husband know where you were? Is your husband stalking you? Stella, if your husband is stalking you, then your life is in danger. You have to leave that marriage for good.
I am so sorry. Believe me, I am sorry. Please, forgive me.
I know you are sorry about what happened. But what your husband did is likely to have cost us money. Huge money. Mr. Boniface is a generous man. And these outlets need money to sustain it. What happened is a huge slap on this establishment, and you do not expect me to give you a slap on the wrist for it.
Please, Ma, I am sorry. Please don't sack me. Ma, please don't sack me. Please. Don't sack me. I am so sorry. I promise I am going to bring back Mr. Boniface. Please. Don't sack me. Please.
Bring him back. But you must be sanctioned for this. Because pardon one offense encourages the permission for many. You can go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please, can I make a photocopy somewhere around here, if you don't mind?
Photocopy?
Yes.
It's all right. But you know we need to get back to the office. Break is almost over.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to take more than 5 minutes to do that.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure of that.
Let your 5 minutes be 5 minutes, Mimi.
Alright.
It's all right. I think they make photocopy.
Okay.
So let me pack. Biscuits.
Thank you.
It's okay.
I'm not going to waste your time.
It's all right. Make it quick.
Okay.
Mama, don't tell me you're still thinking about Brother Elvis.
My daughter, what do you suggest I do? Eh? What should I do? I have done all I know I could do. But it's hard to get off my mind. It's like the dream is stuck in my mind. And it keeps playing at interval. Eh? I keep on remembering it each moment of the day. Eh?
Mama, I hope you know that fear is a deadly weapon of self-destruction. Fear also stands for false evidence appearing so real. That is fear. Don't allow fear have control over God that is in you.
Amara, you will not understand. You know how my dream used to be. My dream usually, as in, you need to know now. Eh?
Mama, nothing will happen to Brother Elvis and his wife. Brother Elvis' wife is a good woman. I believe if they're having any difficulty, they will sort it out and make everyone.
I pray so. I pray so.
Nothing will
Because
happen.
I'm afraid.
Stop being afraid, okay?
I know
Alright.
how my dream used to be.
Nothing will happen. Oh?
As you dey see, why person never fall this victim now? Since
Money
morning where we dey, man never chow.
Everybody wake up from sleep, we chop breakfast.
Ha! Oh, I bet you dey look oh, in case you see anything, bro.
Breakfast, last, everybody go chop am. So
Ah!
person go fall enter.
This are done as scam oh. Nobody go ask you don't chop. Nobody go ask you don't see money. Make person just fall victim now. One day, you what alone? Can you go na car Sunday? Bago do full out. You what alone?
I'll be there in less than 30 minutes. Yeah, sure. I'm close to the office. Hey, you're here. I'll call you back. Okay?
Hey! One day. Kaiwa now.
I didn't even waste up to 5 minutes, like I say.
Yeah, that was quick. Let's go.
Thank you.
Wait. Baba, how far now? Why you park here? I be the put plaster for your eye. You know, feel it waiting there for here. You know, you say that shall not park here. I be this suit where you wear now dash where they dash you. You know, feel it. So waiting.
Hey, my friend, keep quiet. I didn't see any no parking here when I parked here. Moreover, that is it over there. It is on the right.
Yes.
I am parking on the left for
Yes,
this rubbish.
Oga.
Do you understand?
Ignore is not the main issue here. The matter be say you don't form mugu. Sure, you know see. You know see wetin dem write say no parking. Baba, on I be like this. 5 pa must drop.
5 pa for what?
Wrong parking, Baba.
Is everything okay?
Huh? It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
You say
I'm taking care of it.
The no parking is there. And this is where I'm parking. Can't you see there's a difference between right and left?
I jump there.
Eh? But get out of this place, let me. Listen. One thing I don't like is when somebody wants to extort money from me. Because that is exactly what you people are trying to do. And it is against the law. Do you understand? The no parking is over there. It's on the right. I am parking on the left. So, if you don't mind, excuse me.
I mean, there's yes. For that for. I mean, when they go to which kind of law? God, we don't see them for there. There's still no park here. I mean, when they speak for that for. Hold on. Elvis! Elvis the toy man!
Ken!
Elvis the toy man! Elvis the toy man!
Come here!
Hey, Brand!
Are you okay?
What is it?
It's a long story. What happened to your head?
Oh, don't worry. I had a little misunderstanding with all these stouts. Don't worry, I'll get them. Elvis, my
Ken, my man!
My brother, I came to do some little checkup, okay. On my body because of one or two things. But
it's all right.
Just wait for me.
Of course,
I will. I will join you.
It's all right. It's all right.
Ken!
I miss you, bro. I miss you. One name, madam. The doctor is around.
Okay, he's there?
Yes.
Okay.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting. Mimi, that was my schoolmate, Elvis the toy man. I'm so happy to see him. Can we wait for him? He just want to do a little checkup. We should wait for him.
I can't wait. I have somewhere to go to.
It's all right then. Come down. Let me. Since you insist in taking a drop, let me give you some money, okay? Just use this for the cab fare, all right?
Thank you.
Where will you? The junction over there? It's all right.
Take
I'll
care
see
of
you, okay?
yourself.
I will. And be careful. You caught your wife with another man in the hotel, and the man ordered his boys to beat you up?
They beat me up very well. That's why I came to the hospital for checkup. Yeah. They punched me, kicked me, hit me. See, if not that I know self-defense and I was blocking my face, maybe I will have a plaster on my head like you.
This is serious.
But the truth is that I did not see them doing anything together. I only met them together in a hotel. She's supposed to be in the office or in a courtroom, not in a hotel.
But they were in the hotel discussing. Hotel we're talking about here.
Ken, you know my wife is very beautiful. I'm just very worried. You know all these men, you know how men can be. They'll keep chasing my wife because of how beautiful she is. I don't know, maybe I'm being too overprotective of her. I don't know.
But come to think of it, do you think your wife is capable of cheating on you with another man?
Ken, those boys that beat you up like a nama, do you know them?
Don't worry about those ones. Those ones are just area touts. I am going to tell them I have been in this town before they gave birth to their mother and their father. I'll look for them. You know, I've always been a tiger. I've always been a fighter. Well, Elvis, I'm really happy to see you today, you know.
Yeah, I'm happy to see you too, my brother. I'm happy. Oh, it is well.
Oh, welcome now. My love. Honeymoon. Welcome. Chala, come. Let me help you. Baby, please sit. Sit here. Hey. Let me take care of this your legs because I know these legs would have had weight today.
I'm so tired.
When I'm done massaging you, baby, I prepared something special. special rice with egg sauce. I know you will love it.
Rice and egg sauce.
Yes.
You see, you read my mind. Because that's what I wanted to prepare when I get home.
I am not surprised. You know, your heart and my own works in pari passu. They communicate. It's as if God just put a portion of your heart inside my own.
You see?
Now that I have prepared it, you will do another thing.
Amali and Chinelo, I envy this your love.
Customer. What will I do now? I'm thanking God to have given me this perfect beauty who made me a complete man.
Don't mind him. His affection for me is the propeller into this ship we're into.
And I think two of you are made perfect together.
Yeah?
I swear
You
down.
can say that again. Electra says perfection doesn't exist anywhere.
Ah.
You only create the world that you want to live or exist in, such as this one now that is happening. This is what we call perfection.
Ah. My brother, enjoy yourself. Please
My
give
brother.
me 5,000. How much
Oh.
is the charges?
Customer, now just 300 naira.
Ah, I got 300 too much now.
Yeah?
But do this thing for me 100 naira, babe.
For this thing where these people they charge?
Yeah. So it has gotten to this point that you are now avoiding me, even when you know it's your fault here.
Have you been stalking me?
Hmm?
Elvis, have you been stalking me?
What are you talking about? You left your office during work hours and went to a hotel to be with a man, but you have the guts to be asking me if I am stalking you.
Elvis, you keep behaving like a child and you expect every single person to be like you.
So I am a child for trying to protect what is mine? Stella, you are my asset, but instead you have chosen to be giving it to the public. Tell me, is there anything you need I don't provide for you? Don't I give you enough love? Don't I show you enough love? Why won't you just respect yourself and stay away from men? I hate to see you around men. I hate it. You have turned to stammerer now. In fact, I don't have anything else to say to you. I've made my point.
Asam Petem. Hey. Hey! Baby, if there is reincarnation, I want to marry you over and over and over and over and till anyway. Tell me, when you were on your way to work today, how many men admired you?
What's that now?
I said when you were going to work today, how many men admired you? Because I know I bought this special clothes for you to fit your beauty, your size, your shape. Hell, it made the figure 8. That's why I gave you this fitting clothes so that it will ram and tally with your shape. Or was it Olubaje men? They will be looking and the head want to fall off. So if they don't admire you after seeing this beautiful shape in this beautiful clothes, that means I'm going to change this clothes and get you another one. I want men of various sizes and caliber to admire you so that they will see that I am married to a queen. Yes.
Okay, fine. Should I give you a lay down of how it happened? Or should I just tell you how many men I noticed that admired me?
Baby, start with the first. A lay down. Detail by detail. Start with the first one. Don't miss make
Okay.
Hey, I don't count.
I don't know if you noticed Ono was staring at me on our way out this morning.
You know, your beauty is always making me not to concentrate. I don't those things. I don't even care.
Ono was staring. He was moping at me while I was walking. You didn't notice?
Oh, Oluwa blessed me.
That is not all. Oh. That is not all. Even in school today.
I said it.
Teacher Oti.
True?
Teacher Oti was looking at me until he fell down. The whole everybody started laughing at him. That is not all. That is not all. I ran into a stranger. This stranger. I was walking, he was following me. He said, because I want to talk to you. Please, a minute, I want to talk to you. I said, Oga, what is it? What is it?
He said, who is the man behind this beauty? I don't want to stress you. I just want you to, if you get home, tell this man to, that he's the best man ever. Tell him that I said he is the best man. I said, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me just go. This man followed me. Baby.
I'll start giving testimony every day. Now tell me, what did you tell him?
Say, Oga, thank you. Thank you.
You told him thank you. Then have you said what he said? Hope he wasn't looking at you. No. It won't matter. Have you said what he told you?
Okay, fine. Obi, you are the best man ever.
Aquam! Oh, yari ba de kambiyogi.
Obim, you know I don't like to see you like this.
Elvis, why do you constantly embarrass me? Why? Your lack of trust and insecurity has made you so volatile that you don't even know that you are hurting me in public.
Baby, it's not like that. You know that I love you very much from the bottom of my heart. And that is why I lose myself stupidly.
If this is your definition of love, trust me, I don't want it. If this insecurity, lack of trust after all these years is your definition of love, I don't need it.
Obim, I'm sorry. My love, I'm sorry. You know I don't like to see you like this in pain. I don't like it at all. No, I want you to always be happy. Honestly, I am so sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry about everything. Please. Obim, Biko. Baby. Please. Hey, Obim.
Hello, darling.
Kenny, what happened to your head?
I had a little setback. How was your day, my love?
A little setback that broke your head. I don't understand.
It's nothing, okay? I am tired. I need to catch some rest, okay?
Hey, but you have to tell me what happened to your head first now before you're catching some rest. Kenny, what happened? Did you engage in a fight or what?
My darling, let's go inside. Don't worry. Come. I really missed you. Why? I was at the office. My love. My HR, that woman. She wants to kill me with work. From morning till closing time. I need to go upstairs and have my shower before I take my lunch.
Hey, Superman. How is your head? Hope you are resting now.
What's that?
Who is Mimi?
Mimi.
And why did she have to send you this kind of text message? I don't understand.
Okay, Mimi. Mimi happens to be my MD's personal secretary at the office.
He says, okay, Mimi. You are a pathetic liar. Stop lying to me at the face. What's wrong with you? So you've been cheating on me?
What?
Kennedy, you've been cheating on me. A woman is calling you Superman. That means you have been cheating on me with a whore, a cheap whore.
Honey, stop being paranoid. I am not cheating on you.
You are not cheating on me. You are a pathetic liar, Kennedy. You are a big fat liar. That's what you are. Why is she calling you hey, Superman? Superman! See who she's calling Superman. And even she knows it, she will know that you cannot even kill a fly. Shame on you! You've been cheating on me with a cheap whore!
I just told you. Mimi happens to be my MD's personal secretary. What else do you want me to say?
Hey! Kennedy, you lie so much. Why am I so full of infidelity? Why? See, let me tell you, this your muzzle is used for nothing. No, you see the way you are here now. You have nothing inside of you. You are just a cheap whore. You and that girl, two of you are just cheating.
Honey, please! Will you stop? Stop it. Why? I just told you Mimi is my MD's personal secretary. She was with me when the thugs attacked me and did this to me.
Just see the way you are lying, opening your filter mouth and saying rubbish, spitting bullshit from your mouth. After everything I've done for you, I've been here, I've been faithful to you. I have never cheated on you. I have been here keeping myself for you, but all you could pay me back with is what? Cheating on me with a whore, a stupid whore. I shall not don't 10 kobo. I shall not 10 kobo.
Babe! Honey, stop it. Listen, I've always made it clear to you that I will never cheat on you because I love you. Stop it. You're stressing yourself over nothing. Always get your facts right. I love you.
Kennedy, so you are looking at me face to face and lying to my face. Ha! You are a broad liar. You are a broad liar. You are that girl. Two of you are.
You know what? I'm upstairs.
You are cheating on me with them.
I'm upstairs. I'm going
up. I'm like you.
Sir, please don't do this. If you take your project elsewhere, the company will fire me. I know what my husband did was wrong. But please, for my sake, sir, forgive him. Please. Sir, he will not agree. I know my husband. He will not agree. But please, sir, for my own sake, please. Please, look at me like you will look at your daughter and forgive him. Sir? Thank you, sir. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, sir. Jesus.
Mama, why do you keep worrying yourself over what is nothing? Every time, Avis. Mama, Avis is no longer a child. He should be able to take care of himself as much as he wants.
Please, I beg you in the name of God, stop telling me all these stories. Biko, Elvis is my son. I should be worried about him the same way I worry about you. I want to know if my son is all right. Oguna, actually, I want to know if he's feeling okay. Please.
Mama, I have not said that you should not be worried over the well-being of your son. But you must not die because of it now. Even when you know that Elvis is doing well, Mama, you are still worried. High BP.
I don't know anything about him. What I want to hear is, I want to see his face and hear his voice directly. Face to face.
Mama, in that case, you know you cannot travel now. So I will be traveling to the city by tomorrow to go and see Elvis. And by the time I am with him, I will now put you through on a video call so that you can see this your newborn baby that you're always worried about and talking about. Elvis now, Elvis here, Elvis there, Elvis.
Wait, let me get you a washer.
You don't want to get your own seat so that you will join me and do the merriment. You know, I can't eat alone when you are here. Even if you are not around, I will have to cover the pot and wait for you to return. Hey, baby, hope you are ready. I'm going to feed you like the baby that you are. I will feed my baby. Oh! I know it.
This is going to be as sweet as you are. Hey!
Okay.
Awesome.
This one you went to see Mama in the morning and you still want to go back again. I hope everything is okay.
You know Mama now. Her worries and her superstitious belief. She said she had a bad dream about Elvis, and saw Elvis where he was dying. And since then, Mama became restless and doesn't even want to let us rest as well. Even when Elvis spoke to her and told her that he was very okay, Mama is still being worried. I don't just know. All these old women, eh?
You know Mama and dreams now. She takes it very serious. I think Mama would have done well if she were to be a prophetess.
I agree with you. Do you know Mama wants me to go to the city by tomorrow and see Elvis? As if Elvis is not a child that cannot take care of himself.
You will not blame her. Elvis is her child and her baby.
And I'm her Oshishi that doesn't need to be taken care of. You're supporting her now. So you're actually saying I should go to the city by tomorrow and see
Yes, yes. You have to go. Mama needs to find peace. You have to go.
Let me finish this sweet food first and have strength. I will go.
Open this door! Priscilla! You don't have the right to lock me out of my room! Open this door!
Gasa, you think I am joking, Shebi?
What?
I am not going to open that door, sir, until you tell me what that Mimi. If you Mimi and that girl called Mimi, you will tell me what she has that I don't have that is making you cheat on me with her.
Haven't I made it clear to you? Priscilla, haven't I told you that Mimi and I are not having an affair? Open this door!
Oga, shut up, Emma. Let me hear what. You think I'm a push about, Abi? You think I'm a push about? I am here seriously keeping my vow. But you, what are you doing? You are busy showing anything under the skirt.
Priscilla, if you don't open this door, I am going to break it down. Open this door.
Shimo. Eh? Break it now? Are you threatening me with breaking the door? Look at you. That means you are not even reasoning well. Break it. After that, who will fix it? Is it my mom that used to fix it? I'm not working. You're the one that will still bring money to fix it. Oh.
Are you Priscilla, open this door. I'll break this door down now. I need to sleep. Open this door. Priscilla! Priscilla, I need to wake up early in the morning to work. I need to catch some rest. Open this door. You're getting on my nerves.
This man likes ranting too much. I don't know what is wrong with all these fair men. Oh, God, better go and sleep. You're not sleeping in this room until you tell me what Mimi has that I don't have that is making you cheat on me with her. Okay.
No matter how I try to love you, you keep on proving stubborn. You refuse to let me have my peace. You see, peace of mind is what a man wants from his woman, but you're not giving it to me. What do you want me to do? So I'm promising you, if I don't get peace from you, I'll find it somewhere else. I'm fed up of this whole thing and the names you're calling me. Oh, if I can get peace with you, I'll find it somewhere else. 'Cause this can't keep on happening. No, no, yeah. Give me peace of mind. That is all I ask. That is all I ask. I can't keep on fighting you. Can't we just have peace? That's the only thing I'm asking for. Hope you help me, babe. I can't keep on fighting. I can't keep on fighting. Give me peace of mind. Oh, baby.
My love, wake up, wake up. My heart.
Why did you wake me this early?
I know that what I did yesterday, it was not nice.
But my love, you need to understand. You need to try and understand that I am...
Understand what exactly? Understand what? No apology will make up for the pain that you've caused me. Do you understand?
Baby, that's why I tried to make it up to you. Honey, I made you breakfast in bed. My love. It's your favorite food. You like it. Very sweet. Hmm?
Stop touching me.
Honey, please now.
What is even wrong with you? Eh? What is wrong with you? What is it? You can never change. You will not change. Leave me. Let me sleep.
Baby, I have said I'm sorry now. Baby, you should understand that everything I'm doing is because of you. It's because I love you so much. I'm trying to protect you.
Protect me from what exactly? Protect me from what? From yourself? Is that it?
I'm sorry. Baby, I said I'm sorry. Huh? Baby, it will not happen again. I'm sorry. Baby, come and see. You will like the food I made for you. Honey?
My boo! Thank you so much. You don't look... Where are you coming from?
I went job hunting.
You're still looking for a job?
Honestly, it hasn't been easy for me. You know my husband doesn't want me to get a job. He wants me to be a full-time housewife, a trophy wife for his ego.
Same with my husband, Elvis. Left for him, he will just hold me, keep me inside the house, and make sure that I'm totally cut out from this world. Because the moment I start doing business with men, that infuriates him a lot.
I think my husband Chima is worse in this. He doesn't want to see me happy. In fact, I do see him as a dictator sometimes.
So he's still against you working? I mean, he really wants you to be a housewife.
One name. You see, I want my wife to be a housewife. Let her stay at home and take care of the house. Then she gets pregnant and raise our kids. What is so difficult in that? But she won't do it.
That is the problem. These women these days, they don't understand this. They don't understand that every man has his view to life and relationship.
Bam.
You understand? But the thing is, these women are worse. They're never submissive. You know, back in the days, when a husband tells his wife what he wants and what he does not want, she never argues. She obeys.
Exactly. But they will not do it. Yes. What is it called again? They use it in giving excuses. Gender equality. They call it gender equality. But there is no equality in the Bible. The only thing I have seen in the Bible is easy head. Men are the head of the home. There's difference between head, neck, and the body. Easy, head is head.
You know,
but they will not obey
They
us.
will call it civilization. That is what they call it. My brother.
When they actually take every single decision without minding how we'll feel about it. If you would ask me, they are more of dictators than soulmates.
Stella, you know I studied accountancy, right? But my husband wants me to drop my sat at home, all in the name of being married to him.
My dear, yours is better. I keep telling you, yours is better. Do you know that sometimes I actually ask myself, why are they doing this?
Pride and ego. They want to be called boss man, to be the head with superior authority. Nothing other than that.
You see the part of ego? I agree with you. Because I can't count how many times my husband has embarrassed me in public just to prove that he's the head.
My dear, you will not understand. Your own is fair. I keep telling you, your own is fair.
Well, I've decided not to listen to him this time and go look for what to do for myself. That's the more reason I'm here, though I know he won't be happy about it.
Wow.
So, do you have any job for me?
My dear, you're asking the wrong person. But I think there's somebody I can talk to.
Is that your wife?
Yes, it's my wife. She's a thing of delight, right?
Yeah. She looks so familiar. What's her name?
Yes, come in. Dede.
Nah.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my brother.
This one that you came like this without informing me. Please sit down, sit down. By the way, before you sit, let me introduce you to my friend. Dede, this is Kenneth.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. The pleasure is mine. I did not come Dutch. You look like you.
Darling, how was your journey?
Hey, we thank God.
You're welcome. Elvis, I'll be on my way now.
Okay. But you didn't even allow me offer you anything.
No, don't worry. Now I know your house. I'll be coming around every time.
Good. You see, my house is not the kind of place that men just stroll in anyhow. You know, I have a priceless gold inside. So before you come, you have to call me.
I will not just call you. I will email you.
Okay, I'll take care.
Hope I'm not one of those men that you don't want to stroll around your house because I'm a man and I'm your brother.
Dede.
Service.
So what brings you to my house? How's everyone? Hope everyone is fine.
My brother, your sister is fine, but for Mama, I cannot say whether that woman is fine or not. Because that woman is dead worried because of you. Ever since she had a certain dream about you, this woman doesn't want me to rest. Avis. That is the reason I'm here. And you know how important your mother takes her dream. You know how serious she takes her dream. This woman doesn't want me to rest.
But brother, you are more enlightened than Mama. Why didn't you tell her that it's just a dream and nothing more?
Oyibo, as if you don't know your mother again. There is no degrees of tactics that I've not used in talking to this woman. Every time, I wish you're the one.
But you're right. She is very stubborn. But also very strong.
My brother, I have said all I can. Evis. I want to hear her from Evis. I want to, even when she knows that you are okay, she still wants to.
She's a sweet mother.
Go back to her stomach.
Hey.
You kept me waiting. I've been standing here for long. What happened?
I'm so sorry about that. I had to do something on my way here. But here I am. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Come on, get it.
Maybe I really appreciate your agreeing to come with me to see my wife. At least that will help clear some doubt in my wife's thought.
I'm not doing this because of you, but because of me. I hate the fact that she have that kind of mindset about me. So I need to clear my name out of your wife's mind. Like, I don't like it.
It's all right. I appreciate. I really do. At least your coming would make her believe there is nothing going on between us.
Yes, I believe that too. By the time she hears what I have to say, I feel that she will clear my name and both of you are going to be living peacefully with each other.
Thank you. Let's get going.
What happened to your phone?
My phone is switched off.
Mama,
how are you doing?
I'm fine. Elvis has been trying to call and he said he can't reach you. Wait, let me call him so you can talk to him.
I hope it's video call you are doing, because I want to see my son face to face. Eh? At least for me to be convinced that he's fine now.
Yeah, Mama, hold on. It's trying to connect.
Okay.
From this paragraph to the bottom, you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay? An even number and you understand?
Biko, excuse me. What is happening here? Madam, who are you?
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. Who are you and what are you doing in my house?
My name is Mirabel. My friends call me Mimi. Your husband and I work in the same company.
So you are the cheap whore my husband has been sleeping with. Abi? You are the one my husband has been cheating on me with. Ashara.
Ma'am, I'm not a whore and I'm not sleeping with your husband. You don't just conclude things in your mind.
Isugeni, you are not sleeping with who? You think I don't know your type? Oh. Yeah. Yes. You are not married. So I'm very right. Single girls like you are the ones looking for married men to default. But I want to warn you one thing. In my own, you lie. You should not come anywhere close to my husband. Else, I will blow off your tongue.
Honey. Stop it. Why are you doing this? Why? You accused me of having an affair with her. I brought her to see you and here you are embarrassing yourself.
Like seriously? So you are standing up to defend this idiot, this cheap whore. I don't blame you. It's the things between your legs that is talking. It's not even you. Just shut up your mouth and keep quiet there because you don't know what you're saying. You brought her to come and see me. Well, if you brought her to come and see me, why did you not call me? I should come and see her. Instead, you were here, clinging to her, discussing your head and your tail. Nonsense. You think I don't know what you brought her to do? You came to have a smooth ride with her. Eh? You take me for a fool, Abi? Abi? Eh?
Mom, I beg you in the name of God, or any being that you believe in, I'm not sleeping with your husband. Your husband, Kennedy, is a nice man. You just have to treat him right to enjoy him the most. Excuse me.
Look at this Orobokibo, expired agreed foul. Are you the one that is not coming to come and lecture me? If not for one thing now, that beating you blue and black. Look at how she looks like a Greek. You're calling me to tell me how I will treat my husband. Just look at the kind of person you are cheating on me with. Expired agreed foul. Look at me, your wife. New chassis. Mercedes Benz. Look at it. G-Wagon. That is what I am. Look at my hips. Everything is arranged. Look at my skin. I am glowing. Unlike this person that looks like a mad woman, rejected foul.
I have been tolerating your excesses in this house. But one thing I will not take is you tinting my name in a bad light.
I don't understand. Wait, you open this your mouth to talk to me. You are not shouting at me because of this girl, this shapeless Amweba. Well, I don't blame you. It is this thing. It is this thing that I blame. It does not have aquarium. It doesn't have sense. Once it's between your legs, you're looking for where to penetrate. You don't have sense again because of that shapeless Amweba. You are insulting me, your wife. I don't blame you. I don't know why men always leave good meal to go and eat rubbish food. Nonsense.
Priscilla.
That's my name.
Priscilla.
Call it.
Priscilla, do not make me break the vow I made to myself. You are pushing me to the walls. Do not make me break the vow I made to myself. Else, you will regret it.
Hey, let me hear words. I better shut up, let me hear words. Which you vow? I've seen the vow you made to yourself now. You are vowing to be together. Let you from documents. Una banye inner room documents. You will not enter the room document and your thing between your legs will not penetrate into our document. You are looking for, look at the kind of game you want to go and carry. Is she anywhere close to me, Oga? You just say you don't have taste. You don't have taste at all.
My wife. You're welcome.
Good evening,
Whoa.
sir.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. My husband did not tell me you're going to come.
Head of man, my brother.
Chai, I would have prepared something nice for you.
My wife, what is more nice and special than this face that I have seen? You know how special you are. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir. I'm fine.
Okay.
But I'm okay. Let me go inside the kitchen and get something for you. Have you seen my husband?
He is in his room.
Oh, okay. Because I looked for him downstairs and he was not
Okay.
there. No problem, sir. Hi, Uncle. Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
I'm coming.
All right.
I'm coming.
I know what you can do. I know how you do garnish it with different assorted, different size of ngongo and ngongo. It will look like a food you want to serve Queen Elizabeth.
Uncle, now that you are here, I want you to ask my husband why he is so bent on destroying my career.
So bent on destroying your career. I don't understand what you mean by that. Please, can you explain?
Elvis embarrasses me in public and at my workplace whenever he sees me discussing with a man. As I speak to you now, my career is hanging on a thread because he met me discussing with a client.
Elvis, I thought you have stopped this attitude of yours. I mean, are you telling me that you're still doing it?
There. She's right beside you. Ask her where I found them together. Ask her. Do you know I found them in a hotel?
Ew.
Doesn't she work in an office or in a courtroom? So why was she in a hotel with a client? A man for that matter.
Uncle, my supervisor sent me to the client. The client is a big shot, and my supervisor felt that I could represent the company. They felt I was a better person to do it, and that was why they sent me there. Uncle, ask him if he met me in a room with a man. I was not in a room, I was in a lounge. There were people, a lot of people, inside that place.
Okay.
I was even the one that sent my husband the name of the hotel. If I had something to hide, why would I send it to him? Ask him, did I not send it to you? And to make matters worse, when he got there, he slapped me before the client.
Eh? Public slap? If it's why? I've been slapping her in public when you did not see her with a man in private place. And she said you saw her in the public. Why did you slap her?
I apologized for that. It was wrong of me to have slapped her. But I need her to understand that she needs to live more responsibly because she's a married woman.
In as much as you love your wife and you think what you are doing is to protect her, this is obsession. You're going extreme and too far. If I'm to ask you, since I've had her on side, did you see this your wife on top of a man or a man on top of her? Did you see them kissing or something?
I do not need to meet them in that position. I don't. Dede, you're a man like me. And you know how very persuasive men can be when it comes to sleeping with women that they desire. Especially one as beautiful as my wife.
Elvis, you're my brother. You are not the first man to marry a beautiful wife as this lady here. You equally know that I married a wonderful, amazing, and beautiful wife too. But I don't get to treat her like you treat this one. You should be thankful that you married a quality wife with good home upbringing. She respects you, unlike all these things that we see on the road. Even some end up beating their husbands. Had it been she didn't give you the address of her destination, that means you would have cut off her head and probably tell me to come and help you carry that body or something. What kind of love are we talking about? You don't have to push her to the wall. Don't make a woman change her mind. You might think you're doing yourself the right thing when you don't know that you're actually causing more harm than good. Get to trust this lady and love her.
Of course I love her. She knows it. I love my wife so much. Is it wrong for me to want my wife to associate with the right people? Is it wrong? Because she's a married woman. She should live more responsibly.
My brother, don't forget that no man is an island of himself. The friends that you make today, it's what your children are going to have as a connection tomorrow. You need to be careful.
Kennedy, for the past 2 days, you've not eaten my food. You've been avoiding my food, Abi. There's no problem, oh. I just want to let you know that this rain you are trying to draw down, when it will fall, it will beat you to the extent that you will collapse. It is you that is starting this problem, oh. Know it. Because by the time when it will reach my turn, you will not survive it. Just know that and know peace. Wake up now.
What is it?
Please wake up.
What is it? You know I have to go to work early in the morning. This is just middle of the night.
I just want to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the way I was acting. I acted up the other day. Yeah? You know I'm a jealous lover. And I don't like sharing my property. And now you wanted to go, I don't know whether you are sharing yourself or you're not sharing yourself. But what I want to say is that I'm sorry. I say I'm sorry. Forgive me. I don't like it when you give me attitude.
It's okay.
I'm sorry now.
You're sorry because you're jealous, isn't it? It's okay, I've had you. Can I go back?
But are you doing anything with that girl called Mimi? I'm sorry. But are you doing anything with her? You're not doing anything with her, yes or no?
Don't you trust your husband?
Are you doing anything with her, first of all, yes or no?
No.
You sure?
Can I sleep now?
Forgive me. See, you separated yourself from me. I don't like it when you separate yourself from me. Take your pillow back.
It's okay. I'm forgiving you, okay? Come. Sleep, okay?
Okay. But have you kissed before?
Huh?
Did you kiss her?
No, I did not. Not even in my dreams.
Okay.
It's only you have kissed my whole life. Okay, don't.
Your whole life? Kennedy.
morning, sir.
Good morning, beautiful one. How are you today?
Fine, thank you, Pastor. Where are you coming from this early?
I went for a workout. Did you do that too?
No. I can't maintain the life.
It's all right, my dear. It's all right.
Look at this madman. He has started. All right.
Daddy! Please come, please come. Come and see what I have been complaining about. Come and see.
I thought you'd gone out.
Look at her. I don't know why my wife cannot see a man and pretend as if she didn't see him. She must always have a conversation with him. See, I just told her to go and open the gate for me. But she went there, look at her. She's flirting and chatting with him. Even that stupid man, he wakes up early in the morning and positions himself at my gate to talk to my wife.
First of all, get yourself a gate man. Your wife is not your gate man. Secondly, what are they discussing? Did you hear their discussion?
I don't care. This is not a funny matter.
Let's get there now. Let me see them myself.
Give it a try. You might like it.
She would never like it. Bia Pastor Abioye, or what do you call yourself? Stay away from my wife. Stop stalking her, or you will not like my reaction the next time I see you standing here waiting for her.
If it's supposed to go.
Don't tell me it's okay.
It's okay.
Stop it.
Please get into your
Warn
car.
him.
Start going to where you're going.
Tell him to stay away from my wife.
Don't say a word. Join him. You people should get to the car and leave. Quick, please.
Let's go. Go inside.
Pastor, sorry.
Follow him and go to where you're going.
Pastor,
Please, it's
sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry, sir. I will just take my leave now.
Yes, Bikolawa.
Just take my leave.
God bless you.
Elvis. This thing you are doing is unfair. Maybe this thing you are doing is not good. Uncle, talk to your brother.
If you can say it's okay in my presence, catch you. I will break it out your mouth.
But yeah, start going. When the both of you return, we have score to settle in this house. Oh yeah. Gabam, get yourself a gate man. I have said it.
Look out there how you are shining like Akumelin Kenigwe. My dear, how are you? What is your name? My bad. My name is Evanye, but you can stylishly call me Anya Pulliam Van. I'm a very big guy. So what is your name?
Listen, I know what you want, but clearly I cannot give you that because I am married, happily married. Please stop looking for people's marriage to destroy. Rubbish. Let's go.
Udukwana n'obodo a. Nwa anyị nwekwara ya ifukwa adazi enu ya na adazi nnukwu ya. I will get to this one.
Hey, Mimi. Wow. I want to use this opportunity to say I am very sorry about what happened the other day. I'm sincerely sorry. Okay?
You don't need to be sorry. I took leave from the manager.
You are a big man. Yeah. Ikenna, take care of the shop, eh? All right.
Dede,
Eh?
I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'm too comfortable with the idea of you going to the market with my wife. See, now that I am less busy, why don't we go together?
What is wrong with your own brother going to the market with your wife? I only asked your wife to just follow me to the market so that she will be able to, select those beautiful, beautiful clothes for my woman. Have you become a man and become a woman? What do you know about women's clothes? This your suspicion now has it lead to the extent of including your brother Evis? Eh?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, Evis.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You say you love your woman. Now you are going insane. And why are you feeling insecure? That someone might take her away someday. This is insane. It's totally insane. You are insane. My guy, you are losing me. There's not no way to love a woman. Oh my God, this is insane. This guy is losing me. Why are you feeling insecure, my brother? Learn to trust your woman. Give her some and give her some breathing space. Not a slave. She is human. Bro, cut down this suspicion. Give her some breathing space. Not a slave. She's not a slave. She's a human.
Hey.
How are you? You look good. Stunning as usual.
Thank you. How was your day?
My day was great. What about you, my love?
Mine was fine. I just slept off. I woke up and I had to clean everywhere. Everywhere is clean.
I can see. My neat wife.
Let's go inside.
Of course. Let's. Yeah, I had to come back on time because I was missing my wife at the office.
Oh, my husband. Oh,
yes,
hey. Today I was at home. I did a lot of work.
Really?
I was so tired. And so... Hey! Stop it! Now, don't do this kind of rubbish now. Eh? What is this? Ken, why are you so dirty? Why are you just a dirty man?
What's the meaning of this?
Why will you pull this your smelly shoe and put it in the sitting room? Can't you see the way everywhere is glittering? Don't you know that it was hard work? I've been cleaning since morning. Eh?
I can't perceive anything.
Take this rubbish away from me! Now stop this bullshit now. Stop this rubbish now. Go do nonsense with ya.
But I can't
Why
perceive
you carry this your change and shoe? Don't remove your light from my mouth. Carry this your change and shoe and be putting in my mouth. As what now? As what? See the way I suffer to clean all this place today. It's not as if there's somebody that's coming to do it. I'm the one that used to do it. I suffer to clean everywhere. And you came back now carrying this your nonsense shoe
Honey, I
that is
don't
smelly.
understand. Are you trying to say that my shoe is now contagious?
Your shoe is contagious. See, it's smelly. See the odor that's
But I can't perceive anything.
Eh?
Look at it.
Stop it now, Ken. Stop it. You're not even dead and your shoe is smelling like a dead man's shoe. Eh? Your mate used to wear shoe with good thick stockings. You are wearing shoe with ordinary leg. It's very bad.
Enough! But I can't perceive anything.
You are so dirty.
Don't you have nose? Is your factory lobe not working?
Stop it now. See, if you take that shoe, if you put it in my face again, I will punch you. What is all this nonsense? I better respect yourself, Oga.
Has it got into this?
It has gotten to it. Don't be dirty.
Well, I don't have time for this nonsense because I can't even perceive anything.
Stop this nonsense. Don't put this rubbish smelly shoe in my face again. Respect yourself, oh.
I don't have time for this madness of yours, as usual. I can't perceive anything. And I'm putting it close to your nose. Can you perceive anything?
Try that bullshit again, eh? Dirty pig.
I'm tired of you.
Dirty pig. See the way your shoe is smelling. You're not ashamed of yourself. Old man, old Papa Yongi. You're not even dead. Your shoe is smelling like a dead man's shoe. Eh? I wonder how this boy was behaving when he was a bachelor. He would just be a pig. A very, in short, a dirty pig. I'm not sure he'll be washing his boxers.
Let me open the gate.
No need. I have a gate man.
You hired a gate man?
Yes. I realized that because I always ask you to open the gates. That's why you have enough time to have conversations with that stupid fake pastor. Now I have a gate man. Let me see how you will talk to him.
Elvis, you never says to amaze me.
I know. Tolu. Come here, come here. This is my wife.
Okay, sir.
And this is my big brother.
Okay, sir.
I want you to respect everybody in this compound, especially my wife. If you can do that, you won't have any problem with me.
Okay, sir. I promise I will respect everybody in this house. I will be obedient and honest.
All right. You can go back to your post. No problem. Let's go.
So now you think you need a gate man?
My love, you're still working.
Hey, honey. Yeah. I will be through soon. Just give me a moment, okay?
No, it's almost midnight. I need my husband now.
I know, baby.
Work time has passed.
Oh,
This
honey,
is the time for your wife.
I will be submitting this file before 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And you know the company's policy. Punctuality comes first. Okay? So, go upstairs. I will be with you shortly.
Never. This is my time. So let's go. I need you now. Stop. Let's
Honey,
go.
please. You're distracting me, honey.
Oh,
This one's my chicken. What is it?
You see what I am telling you? Look at how our Chi like us. I didn't even know that I would see you today, but here you are. How are you?
Chi likes nothing. There is
How are
nothing
you?
between us.
How are you?
Please, for the record, I am married. Stop stalking me. Stop following me around. I don't want my husband to meet us together. What is your problem?
Tangela must stop telling me that. You can't be telling me that you have a husband and you're working with your two beautiful ladies Benz under this hot discussion sun. And you have a husband. Don't you know your husband is supposed to be arrested and persecuted for obstruction of beauty? I didn't go to school, but I know this one.
See beauty from head to toe.
Welcome, my love. You just came at the right time.
You are getting more. Oh, asampete.
Maybe more. So.
You're fine girl. Fine girl. You have fuck up. You have fuck up. You have a lily fuck up. But I will forgive you because I love you. Look at what you are doing with this pauper. This godforsaken fool. This idiot. Blood-sucking demon. Look at your clicker you are wearing. What are you doing with this one that cannot even be able to buy you earring worth 50 naira? See, as he even carrying his bag like someone actually also know also go outside. Just look at yourself. Smelling bastard.
Baby, who is this one?
Just ignore him, right?
In that one bastard. Eh?
Shut up, my friend.
Who is your friend? Since when? When did it start? Your friend? Eh?
Listen to me, young man. Looking at you. Poverty, and I want to help you. Listen. You see this girl here? I love this girl with all my heart. I love her so much, and I want to marry her. So I want you to help me. Talk this girl. Allow me to marry this girl. Can you hear me? Listen, if you do this thing for me, I know you are looking for where to get your daily bread. I will get you a job in my company as a gatekeeper, and I will be paying you very fine. It's the money we are talking about, too, not to cut off. My brother, do this thing. Do you hear me?
You employ me and pay me as what? Your gate man or your manager? What's deceiving you? Eh? Is it this up and down white that they starch with ordinary cassava starch? Who's giving you moral? Eh? Oga, thank you for your offer. I'm not interested in your battery offer. It can do ego.
Talk to this Igbo farm to leave you alone. He cannot take care of you. Poverty is smelling all over. You want to date this girl with the poverty. Poverty is smelling all over you, my brother. Stop it. Huh? You are saying, baby, let's go.
Baby,
this is what you deserve. I have like 5 in my garage. Come and pick one of my leg lover.
I will only allow you to admire her, but you cannot have her. You see this thing you want to have? It's not your kind of a man. Look what
you are, my brother. I'm not talking to a fowl. He does not know his love to from light.
What God gave me is not your time of play.
He does not know his love to from light.
By the time you come across that fool, they are taking you for slaughter.
Let's go.
Look at you. This man is foolish.
He's a complete pauper.
He
does not have respect.
Imagine.
He does not know who I am. Come and pick one of the ledge lover that is packed in my garage. What is the plot? This boy. It is okay. It is okay.
I must be honest. Without fear or favor of any sort. You see Stella? Stella, your son's wife. Makachi, that lady deserves an accolade. Mama, that lady deserves a big medal to appreciate her for tolerating your son's excesses. Mama, I don't have money like Elvis. I am not as rich as Elvis, your son. But I am always happy. I mean, it gives me joy when I see men admire my wife's beauty, Mama. But not with Elvis. Mama, I said ordinary greeting. That Elvis' wife will respond to passers-by greeting. Or Dick Elvis, you will listen 1 year in a grave. Is that how a man, a responsible man, what I call it, is supposed to be acting, Mama?
Elvis, your brother, is very protective. Right from when he was a small child.
Mama, Jideba, protect again. Protect what, Mama? See, the way he is going about this, his so-called protection, Mama. If not the fact that Elvis is my blood, my own younger brother, Mama, I would say that guy is into money rituals and the wife is the target.
Why will you say such a thing to your brother? Eh?
Mama, I will say it again and again and again until he uses his deaf and blocked ears to hear something. All those blocked ears are Nife. Mama, the way he's going about shielding his wife from men, and even from his own blood brother, is frightening. I mean, it calls for questioning. Mama, come jogging. Let me ask you. Does he look to you that me, Amade, that you know too well? Does he appear to you that I can cheat my wife?
No, that can never happen.
I mean, go here. Mama, did you hear her? Because she trusts me and I trust her. Where there is trust, Mama, there is love.
All I know is that Elvis, my son, is very healthy. 100% healthy. And he's not having any problem with his wife. Yes.
If that is what you mean, it's all right. Elvis is fine. He's good. I will tell him to come and check on you in that case.
Yes,
no problem.
Come and check on me.
Come on, boy. Come on. Pass the ball. Pass the ball. Go. Pass the ball. No. Fuck. That's my boy.
Damn. What is the meaning of this rubbish?
Honey?
Eh?
I'm watching live game. Johnny, sit down.
Oh, Ken. Are you okay upstairs? What is the meaning of this bullshit you are doing here? Eh? I'm talking and you are still eating. Eh? What is wrong with you? Don't you even have shame? Why will you be eating in the sitting room? When I kept your food in the dining, come and eat and you're eating in the sitting room. How dirty can you be? This man who eats in the sitting room? Who eats in the sitting room?
I am eating in my sitting room, my house, and you're asking me stupid questions?
Oh, Garabiyawadi! Every time you be trying to claim rights, nonsense rights. I beg, go away from my eyes. Shine up, please. Why will you just bring this food to the sitting room? Because you're watching nonsense ball. Eh? Okay. Have you made the money footballers made? Every day you're here shouting, go, football, they are pushing, they are doing this one. They are there making their money. You are here fooling your old age. Say you're watching film. Just see the way you messed up this place. It's not as if you would invite a cleaner to come and clean here. Or you are eating. Why I'm talking to you, you are eating. You are still eating. No fear at all. No respect for your wife. Abi, I don't blame you. You don't see me finish for this house. That is it. I don't blame you because I've been here. Look at that that they kept for you. Where you eat.
Continue shouting.
No, you just foolishly. Wait, you are leaving. Okay, you are leaving, Abi. That's the only thing you are good at. That's the only thing you are good at. Running away from your problem. Every day, be watching nonsense ball. Don't have respect. Be watching ball. Ball. Eh? Every day, be watching ball. Go! Do you know how much ball people used to make? You are here making peanuts, 2 naira. You are here watching men that have made millions. Eh? I didn't I married the boy that was a footballer and I came to my village to go and ask my hand to marry. Now the boy is in Switzerland now playing ball. I would have known. I would have at least. You sit down.
See, don't let me hit the cow. Stupid boy.
Bianca, do you want to deafen my ears with your blasting of the horn as if you're in a hot chase? You thief something where police they chase you?
I know your wife is in the house. That is why your senses don't work anymore.
Whenever
this your wife is at home, it's like something keeps going out of your head unnecessarily.
You are saying my senses does not work anymore. Have you looked at the mirror before? One day, let me tell you something, in case nobody has told you before. If I see you and I see a he-goat, I will believe you're identical twins. Yes.
And if I see you and I see a ram, I'll believe you both came out from the same womb.
You won't Yoshi. Okay.
Were you watching the match?
Yes, I was watching it, but it has almost ended. Let's see if we can catch up with it.
Let's go.
Ha!
Hey.
Mama, I thought you said you were coming next week.
Yes, so I wasn't doing anything this week, so I decided to surprise you. Should I go back?
Oh, indeed, you surprised me, Mama. Welcome. How is everyone?
Everyone is fine, no. What about your husband? Today is Saturday now. He doesn't go to work on
Oh,
Saturdays.
Mama, I beg, happy yet la moto, banye moto, that one, that dirty pig, there's Zubida, that man. He just left. If you see, Mama, if I didn't be, you came to my house 1 hour ago. If you see the way this man messed up everywhere, I have been working, cleaning, Naza chassis. Mama, I beg, I'm stressed out. I believe that man.
Is this why he stopped you from working so that he can convert you into a house slave? Eh?
Mama, don't even stress yourself. I am giving it to him. The way he wants it. Me, you don't trust me.
That's my beautiful daughter.
It is me that I just want to just stay at home because I don't even want to work.
Hell,
Mama,
men can never intimidate us because the gift is in us.
Yes,
yes.
The gift is in us, Mama.
Hey!
Welcome.
Sincerely speaking, I haven't seen Stella Okono as your wife. I now quote you wrong about what you complained. Yes, because everyone knows that Stella was a very good girl back in school. You made a good choice, bro. As a matter of fact, you won a jackpot compared to me that made a wrong choice.
Ken, I need you to tell me the truth. Did you ever date my wife back when you guys were in school?
Onyara.
Huh?
What sort of question is that? I never dated Stella. If I did, everyone would have known because I am a lover boy. As a matter of fact, Stella never dated anyone back in school. She was very smart, intelligent, and she was the best then. Well, I just want to let you know that you made a good choice. Not me, that made a very wrong choice. Yes, I made a very wrong choice.
Ken, I just remembered that I have some documents I need to go through, because I have to send them to my clients.
Hold on, 1 minute. Hello? Okay. Yeah, sure, you can wait. I'm not far from you. I'll be there before you know it. It's all right. Okay, then. Are you free? Let's hang out.
Yeah, well, like I just said, I have documents I need to go through. We can hang out some other time. You go ahead.
It's all right.
Don't worry.
Calm down.
You go
Let
ahead
me
now.
give you a word before I leave. Listen, mind how you treat her.
I've heard you.
I don't want
Ken,
you to lose her.
It's okay, huh? It's okay, Ken. Let me open the door for you, huh? My man.
Are you chasing me?
I'm not chasing you. Take care, huh? Tolu! Open the gate! Nyara. Open the gate!
Mirabel, you've been staring at me ever since you walked in here. Tell me, is there any problem? And recently, you've not been coming to work. Have you been avoiding me?
As if you don't know why. Ken, the very first time you came for the interview, I fell in love with you. Little did I know that you were married. And I can't take my mind off you.
Mimi, listen. You are a very beautiful woman. Smart at that, no doubt. Listen, I am not good for you. You deserve a better man. Okay?
I know that's what you are going to say. You can't bring yourself down to cheat on your wife, even as she has already accused you of doing so.
I can't. Priscilla has lots of flaws, but she's still my wife. Yes. I have good friends, responsible friends, more responsible than I am. Let me link you to one of them. Okay?
I don't need them. I'm sorry. I just have to go. I've already paid for the drinks.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
Why? We are still discussing. Mimi? Oh, come on. Mirabel.
Mama, seriously, so you said that woman does not talk again? Hey! When I was growing up, woman talks too much. Every day,
Mama, good evening. I didn't know you were around. How will you know?
Kenneth.
When you are busy jumping from one woman to the other. Eh? Look at the time you are coming back on Saturday. Eh? You did not even go to work. What lies are you going to tell us now?
Oga, where are you coming from? Since morning, after littering on the whole house, you went out. Where did you go to? Oga, sir, you did not even bother to come back to your house. And you're coming back by this time of the night. Oga, sir, where are you coming from?
This is one of the reasons I decided to come back home late. I have not even stepped into my own house. Here you are giving me bass boza.
Oh, you decided.
From mother to daughter, from daughter to mother.
Mama, you look look at the person that is calling himself a husband material. Husband material, half yards.
Are you not a mad woman?
Hey! You are very stupid. For you to open out your mouth to say this rubbish.
Do I even blame him? If not that I gave you my daughter to marry, will you talk to me this way?
Oh, Mama, tell him, he doesn't know.
Let me hear
Shara.
What's the meaning of that? Did you give your daughter to me for free? Huh? Did you give me Priscilla for free? You and your people ripped me off every penny. You and your people greedily requested for every damn, and I paid in cash. Here you are talking about you gave me your daughter. Who does that?
Mama, just look at what this madman is saying. We should for ripped you off. It's like you are very senseless. You don't even know yourself. Look at what this man somebody is saying.
Is it what you are seeing?
Mama, this is what I'm seeing. This man he does not have respect for anybody. At all. Just look at the nonsense he's saying. They gave him new chassis like me.
No respect.
Like me. He cannot even thank his stars that I came to clean the dirty in his life.
It's not only a Govin, it's a Movita. Please, I'm upstairs in my room.
Mama, see, don't worry, Mama. I know him. He has gone out to meet all those prostitutes outside, and him and them, they've related together. So he does not want to do anything with me this night. So that's how he used to do. Once he doesn't want us to touch ourselves, that's how he used to do. He will not start looking for trouble so that I will not touch him. He's a liar, Mama. We will touch ourselves today.
Bow.
Mama, baby.
Hey!
In the night, push and start. I will touch him. Even if he doesn't touch me, I will enter by force.
Don't allow him.
Tolu, you have not finished washing the cars and you are here, you are dancing.
No, I don't finish them. Now, see, it's just the fresh. See, I don't want to finish. I don't ready to go.
My keys.
Madam, now this your clothes fine well. See, I just fine like Queen Elizabeth. Hey. No, serious, madam, it's too fine. Hey.
Baby, can you hear him? He's so funny.
It's very funny.
Baby, Elvis! What is it now? Baby, why did you do that?
Idiot.
Open this gate! Right, come here!
You've only got a hell of a staff here named Stella. She's a go-getter, so resilient. Do you know she keep sending me mail and she keep begging me to bring the project here?
Really?
Yes.
Stella. You mean she still send you mail? Even when the fame has already forgiven her due to her previous performances?
She didn't want to listen to you because she believes she owes this company and you a lot. So, by the way, where is she? She hasn't come to work today?
You know, everyone has their own demon.
Demon?
Hers is late coming.
Oh.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, ma. Good morning.
I was just telling your boss how been bombarding me with mails. You never give us when your goals.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Sir, thank you for coming to see us.
You're welcome.
Tolu,
Sir.
have I ever owed you your salary before?
No, sir, don't owe me, sir.
I didn't hear you.
No, sir, don't owe me.
I have never owed you.
At all.
Oh, I have never owed you before.
Yes, sir.
So what gave you the guts, the effrontery to make a pass at my wife, as if you both are of the same level?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just a fool. There's not anything, sir.
Oh yes, you're a fool.
Yes, sir.
But you need to say it boldly. Say it, I am a fool.
I'm a fool.
Say that I am a fool.
I'm a fool.
I can't hear you.
I'm a fool.
Oh yes, but you know what? If she does not pick her call, I will discover a cure for your foolishness. Same thing I was trying to avoid by employing you to work in my house is the same thing you're trying to do under my own nose. All right, we shall see. Let her not pick. Hello? She's not picking. Okay. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Here. Yeah. Let me see your bum. Come back here. Turn your bum where? Turn it way. Turn it way. Come. Where you go? Come here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Come here. Come here. You must be a big fool. Come. Where you running to?
Thank you very much for trusting us on this project. I promise you, we will deliver to your perfect satisfaction.
You guys will.
She made sure the project got to us, so she will be the one to handle it.
Then I have nothing to fear. Call me if you need anything.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank
You
you.
have a lovely day.
Thank you, sir.
You didn't tell me you are still on this project.
Ma, I was actually thinking that I cost the company money. That's why I had to do what I had to do.
I don't know what to tell you, but thank you.
No. Ma, I should be the one thanking you and Mr. Ayade. Thank you for trusting me.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'll be at my office now. Okay, thank you.
Mama Amadi.
Oh, Amadi, my son.
Mama.
I thought your wife said you went out. This one you're coming back already. I hope all is well.
All is well, Mama. So why did I want to feel la. Payota. Keke the one.
I'm okay.
Mama, calm down. I mean, there must be a reason he came back so early. Mama, what is it?
Asamade. Ew. Unwaki beyama. Unwamune bosioka. You know you are so beautiful. And I have been praying to God Almighty, the creator of heaven and earth, to help me and make me wealthy. Or even at least increase my income so that I will be able to take care of the beauty that he gave me on a platter of gold.
So have they now answered to your prayers? Because you need to be given a good treat as a good man that you are. And for that to be possible, we need enough money.
Hassan. But them no be. See, to God be the glory, they have answered. In fact, I received their call on my way to the shop. They asked me to report to the government house secretariat immediately. You remember I told you there was a time I applied for job vacancy at the government house?
Yes. Wait, have they called you for an interview?
Yuri, they have called me. In fact, I am believing that by the special grace of God, I already have the job.
Hey! Amadi, my son.
Are you serious?
You will get the job.
Amen.
And we will surely give you a good position.
Amen.
Because you are a good man. And you deserve the best for yourself and your lovely wife.
Amen.
Thank you for your motherly prayers and wishes. I can't wait to start lavishing it on you, baby. Now, Wogia. Oh, I will be pouring you the money like this. Front, back, right, left. Oh, God, thank you. Baby, I have to hurry up. Let me know this interview.
Please.
Mama,
hurry up,
while the
please.
two of you should continue.
Go.
I'll be with you. How?
My brother. My brother, wait, Etiko. How are you, my brother? I was actually going to your house to talk to you about something. My brother, are you happy that your life is miserable? Just look at yourself, sweating under this beautiful cold weather, like a Christmas goat. My brother, are you not tired of going to Ochanjaman market to pick a bend down select? My brother, I made an offer to you. An offer that every poor masses will just grab it and thank me. A whole 3 million naira. Poor masses like you that have never in their life touched 500,000. And I am giving you 3 million naira, a whole 3 million naira. You are rejecting it. You are doing as if your pass is not in the market, my brother. Why? Take this money, go to somewhere and establish yourself. Maka agụ egbu oke n'obodo a, my brother. Yeah?
Mr. Man, what did you say? Is that your name again?
Oh, do you want to know my name? That is very good of you. Oh, mụnwa ka a na-akpọ odogwu akata ka oke nkịta jisi anya ọkụ gaga n'oge ọtụlụkpọkpọ jere izi mizie mkpụrụ anya afọ ime n'anya ukwu alọ nyekelepụtụ ndị nsọ toklanitol mụnwa ka a na-akpọ Anye Bullion Van. I'm a very big guy in case you don't know.
Whether you are Krepopo or Krepopo, Ataroko Ataranke, listen, let me tell you. I am not your mate. Look at me very well. I am not your mate. Let me tell you. This is the last time you will ever see me on my way anywhere and stop me to start vomiting all this nonsense from your mouth. Okay, be na akwari wunyam nazu ki ijiji na esari ano. Makachi, I will pieces you. Iye bozugana. By the way, when I sit in my yard, go to my house for what? Iye bozugana.
Shut up, my brother.
Try it. Ngwano.
Poverty is thinking
Try
fool.
Yeah.
Come on, get out of here. Do you know me?
You carry carton. I'm not. If we call you about Madodibo. Try me again. Borrow pose.
Idiot.
Borrow pose. You go borrow car on the pose. But thunder go fire you. Try me again.
Are you not tired of going to an German market to pick Bendan Select? This boy. It's a very huge amount of money I'm offering you. Why are you behaving like... What is wrong with poor masses? With all these poor masses, what is wrong with you people? You see, I can attack us like me, and you are insulting me. You know I can even call my boys. They will come here, carry you, put you behind bars. I will go ahead and marry your wife. And you cannot do anything about it. See, as you are closing me load like a monkey, you don't have respect. At all, you don't have respect. You see that your wife now. Ngala your wife. Ngala the girl. You don't know me. Ngala the girl.
You guys are back.
You are home?
Yes, I needed somewhere quiet to work on these files.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, no. Hey, yeah, you've been working? Yes. Chai, like you. It's like, I'm sure you have not eaten, Abi?
No, not really. Just all my focus on these files for now.
I'm sorry. Just the way we went to. That place, well, it's not something I'll discuss now. I'm so sorry. Let me bring your food so that you eat. Oh?
It's all right.
No, my boss is for
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm okay. You're welcome. I needed to quickly work on these files before night.
You see, this is the kind of thing I don't like. Everybody should be respecting their old age in this house. This is the things I don't like at all. Kennedy, what's this now? What's the meaning of this game? Why will you go to the toilet? You don't flush it properly. Why? And some man like you, with a very dirty character, are you not ashamed of yourself?
Honey, I'm sorry. Okay? If I didn't flush the toilet properly, but you're just coming from there, you would have flushed it for me. What is there?
I reject it.
Help you do what? Yamokim, get up and clean your mess. It will not be slave.
Kennedy, Ken, you are not ashamed of yourself. You went to the toilet, a full-grown man like you. Handsome man, when you go outside now, many guys will think that you are very handsome. They don't know that you are very, very dirty. You went to the toilet to work. See, you will not just do anything to do. Better go and flush that toilet now before I open my eyes and close it.
What is there to flush toilet? It's not a big deal. Just go in there and flush the toilet for your husband.
Ken, you are such a disgrace. You are a disgrace, a big disgrace. How will you say a full-grown man like you went to the toilet, you cannot flush it properly? You are asking me as your answer for what? Oh, guys, like you don't want to work, you want to...
Please, honey, you're disturbing me, please. Just go help me flush the toilet. I'm busy right now.
Hey, come on, let it go. Oh, yeah, come and walk. You want to walk, you will not walk. Come and walk. Oh, God,
my daughter is not your slave, oh.
Can I have
She's your equal mate.
Can I have my files?
Which file? Which file? You're still talking. Come on, give me this one. You want your file.
You're still here.
Okay, go flush that thing and let me not change it for you.
Priscilla, you're becoming a thorn on my flesh. You are becoming a thorn on my flesh. Be careful in this
You
house.
are the one that's becoming a thorn on the flesh of that WDC. Don't let you be suffering because of you. Every day, walking man, you will poo poo.
Don't allow him to stress you.
Yeah, what kind of bad like this one?
Hey! This my in-law is very dirty.
I made it! I said I made it! I have won jackpot. Eme Kigomia. Yori, where are you? Who is inside this house? Come and hear the good news, for the Lord has the Bakalaram door. Who is inside? Mama Yori, Asam. Mama Made.
How was the interview?
Mama Dogu. Esorogom the father. Hey! Baby.
You got the job!
Yeah!
Thank you. Thank you for answering all my prayers.
Hallelujah! Mama, in fact, people should go and change this thing. Go and wear your best clothes. Let us go somewhere and finish it. We will chop on Kwabi. You will eat in the restaurant.
Oh,
I am capable.
Please,
your son has arrived.
celebrating it, I am not against that. Oh. I am not against that. But to go outside, no.
Yeah. Baby, what are you saying? What are you saying? Once in your life, you will just have to bring out the money, go and spoil yourself. Spoiling yourself a little once in your life is not a sin. Aburunjo, let us go and eat now and make merry and come back. You hear? I am the one saying, I will pay.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. What have I done?
It's alright. I even like it. Yes.
No. I was wrong. I shouldn't have done such a thing.
I said it's fine. Let's have a drink. Hmm?
Are you sure? Okay.
Barman!
Stella! Stella!
Yes?
Did you wear this to the office today? I'm asking you, did you wear this to the office today?
Yes. Why?
How many times do I need to tell you that you're a married woman and you're not supposed to be dressed like this? Look. What is this?
Oh, please. What are you saying?
What is this?
Anyone that will hear you now will think that I'm not decent with my dressing. I mean, what's your problem? This is just skirts now. Everybody wears skirts.
You are telling me this is just skirts?
Yes.
Oh, is there somebody you are trying to seduce in that your office? Who are you trying to seduce? Listen, you are not supposed to dress like that. If you want to dress sexy or you want to go naked, you do it in my bedroom.
What are you even
Let
saying?
this be the last time that we will have this discussion again.
What are you
hearing me?
saying? What are you saying? You will not drive me crazy. What are you saying? You will not
I don't know what
drive
you
me
want
crazy.
from other men that I cannot give you in tenfold.
Elvis, you will tell me what is wrong with this skirt because I see absolutely nothing wrong with this.
Yes. Please, can we have this discussion tomorrow? I'm with my husband.
Who was that?
That was a client. He wants me to handle a marital case.
A client is calling you by this time of the night. Doesn't the client know that you're married?
Why are you making this an issue? I already told him I'm with you and I'm sure he's the one that even messaged now. Whatever he has to say in the morning, I'll listen to it.
It's your job, eh? It's like we're going to do something about it.
You're always nagging. Keep your hand dry.
Honey, please, can we talk?
Yeah.
Both of us? Sit, please.
So what is it?
It's about us. Yes. Priscilla, I don't like the way you have been talking to me.
Yeah.
It is very, very wrong. It is so inappropriate to talk to your husband disrespectfully. And I want you to always have it in mind that aside being your husband, I am also your elder. Priscilla, I am older than you with over 10 years. So please, learn to show me some respect. Thank you.
Seriously, it has gotten to this. I never knew you could be this low. So it has gotten to the extent of bringing age into our discussion. Like seriously, well, my brother, if you want respect, then you have to earn it first. And you cannot earn respect by living a dirty life. Stop living a dirty life, then you earn respect. I wonder how you will sustain this your job with your dirty lifestyle.
I sustain my job because I do everything right. Yes, I am efficient and proficient. And my employers, they are aware of it. They appreciate me every day for what I do.
Oh, seriously? Like really? That means you are a very wicked man.
Oh, here we go again.
A very wicked man, that is what you are. So, you asked me to quit my job so that I will be in this house and be cleaning your mess. Right?
Priscilla, why are you being so unreasonable?
You are the one being so unreasonable. Stop living a dirty lifestyle. That is what I want from you. Stop eating in the sitting room when there is a dining table. Stop farting while you are sleeping. It's very disgusting. Huh?
It's all right. I did not come here to banter words with you. I want peace in my home. Okay? I've had you. I'm sorry. But please, learn to show me, your husband, some respect. Stop talking to me with rudeness.
And before I forget, learn to flush the toilet when you're done using it. Good night.
Flushing the toilet's a big deal now.
Good afternoon. Please sit. You must be Sandra Onoha.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am. I'm tired of this union. I'm tired of my marriage. I'm tired. I need a way out. I need your help, okay? I need your help.
Mrs. Sandra, you have to tell me exactly what the problem is.
I'm scared. I'm scared. One day he might hurt me. One day he might kill me. I'm scared. I'm tired.
Mrs. Sandra, you've not said anything yet. You need to give me details, okay? That way I will know how to back it up legally. You need to give me every single detail.
No, it's not possible. It is not possible. Engineer, stop telling me that. How much did I pay into your account last time? 36 million naira. And you are telling me all this. You are very stupid, yo. This man, you are very stupid. Why did you plaster? I can see the place you plastered. How can you be plastering the front when I said you should plaster the side? What is wrong with this man? Engineer, return my money. Return my money. I'm not saying you should bring the whole money. Just return 15 million naira. 15 million naira. Just return my money. Return my money, this man. Fine girl. We meet again.
Why do we always cross paths? Why? Why do our paths always cross? Why? And to think that anytime you see me, you start smiling, you start laughing. I hate it. I hate the way you laugh. I hate the way you smile. I hate seeing you laugh.
It is money. Money all over me. I am happy. I need to be laughing because I am happy. Listen, You see this house? It's one of my properties. We will be dining, grinding, and whining in this house together.
Please, let's get out of here.
Okay, you don't want to respect yourself, right? Well, I'm happy you're admiring my beautiful angel that God gave me on a platter of gold. But you see, you can't have her. You are allowed to admire her beauty. But don't near. Because you know, go.
Look at this one. What do you know? Do you know anything? Do you know how to make money? It is the money we are talking about.
Mr. Big Man, what's your problem now? What's your problem? Can't you hear her? My beautiful, astonishing, amazing wife says she doesn't want you. Why are you busy stalking yourself around her? Look as like you always like making nuisance of yourself before beautiful lady. Eh?
Look at you. What do you know? Listen, my friend, it is the money we are talking about. Do you know how to make money? You don't even know how to make money. Stop hanging around this girl. You just want to squash and damage this girl's waist and leave her alone. Because you don't have money to maintain her. You cannot maintain her. Mama, you have us, people like us. Listen to me. Stop following this boy. Walking on that cousin song, sweating like Christmas goat with him. You don't deserve this girl. Leave this girl alone.
I don't want you.
Leave her alone. Let me take girl over.
You're still talking. Eh? You're still talking.
Let's go. Just leave this man.
That is the only thing you know.
Man. If you
Only
touch him,
thing
he
you
will
know
die.
how to.
If you touch him, he will die.
So, see how you are looking like a trailer driver.
See how you're looking. You think you're eating money, you're drinking water now. Why would I make you fat like that? Baby, just leave this man. Let's go, please. If you touch this man, he'll just fall here. They will say you've committed murder. Let's go, please.
Bastard. You're a bastard. Get out of this place. Stupid bastard. Idiot. There is one insult they used to. Non-sackable. Foolish man.
Mrs. Sandra, I need you to calm down. You need to calm down, my love. It's going to be okay. I promise you, I will never let any man hurt you. Just take it easy. Easy, my love. Okay? It's going to be fine. Elvis, you didn't tell me you were coming today.
Who is she? Stop looking at me as if you don't know what I'm saying. Why are you two close to each other and holding hands and you were touching her chin like you are both old lovers?
Elvis, please don't start. She's my client.
If you call my name like that again. Stella, what is your problem? I have fought so hard to stop men from chasing you. So now, you have resorted to doing women. It's now women that you want.
Oh, wait. Who is he? Is he your husband?
Yes, I am her husband. And you, what are you doing in this office? Touching my wife in her office? Because I know you do not work in this company.
How no, girl? Your relationship is worse than my own. Go and sort yourself out before you looking for someone to cancel, okay? I'm out of here. Excuse me, sir.
Mrs. Sandra. Are you happy now? Elvis, are you happy that you're ruining my career? Are you happy? Mrs. Sandra!
take me to your house.
You know what's going to happen if we go to my house, right?
Yes, I know. And I believe you want the same as well.
Obin, I'm sorry. I didn't know she was a client.
You didn't know? But you walked into her in this office. Were you actually thinking I would bring someone into my office to practice lesbianism? Are you that daft?
Honey, you don't need to insult me. It's not like that, but the way you were holding her hand and you were touching her chin,
Elvis,
one
leave
would
my
think
office.
that... Stella.
I said get out of my office. Elvis, don't make me lose the little respect I have for you. Get out of my office now. Sir, please, you know how much I've worked so hard for this company. Please, sir, don't sack me, please. Sir, please, I have worked so hard. Hello? Hello?
Honey, I'm hungry. Oh. When are you going to give me my food? My love, are you still dwelling on what happened? Is that why you're crying? How would I have known that she's a client? How would I have known? Look, honey, this is your job. This is your job. It's like you have to quit. Because it's beginning to cause problem between us.
I've been sacked. Are you happy? Elvis, are you happy? Because you're definitely going to have me to yourself now. Are you happy?
That is not a problem now. It's even good that you have been sacked. See, I can take care of you. I can provide everything that you need. In fact, I am making enough money to last us a lifetime. You have nothing to worry about. You're my queen. You think I like it when you're stressing yourself? No, I don't like it at all. At least now you can relax, sit down and chop my money and enjoy it. Eh? Don't worry, that's not a problem. Don't even trouble yourself.
Elvis, you have me to yourself. You have me all to yourself now. You have me all to yourself. I'm not going anywhere.
It's a good thing now.
Elvis, you have won.
My love, don't worry, everything will be fine. Eh? I will take care of you. My queen. I'm hungry, oh.
Mama, just look at the time, eh? It's already late and my husband is not yet back. This is unlike Kennedy. I'm worried.
No, I am your mother. I can never deceive you. You see these men, you need to be strict on them, just like you are doing with Kennedy. But you need to tighten it more. What do you call the lose? Tighten it. Put more effort. If not, I'm going to miss you.
Mama, Biko, please, Mama. Eh? This is what you've been telling me. Every day I'm always insulting my husband, doing all sorts of things to him. Yes, there's no change. Don't you think I'm being too hard on him? Eh? I loved my husband, though. I love him. I didn't mean I did not love him. I will not marry him. I loved him before I married him. And I still love him.
No. You are still talking about love. Eh? After seeing what love did to me and your father, it can't even make a love.
Mama, you know Kennedy is not my father. Kennedy is a good man and you know that.
Forget about it. My dear, what you need is to get pregnant. In order to seal your status in his family. Oguchakwa.
Mama, be God, beg. Love. Allow me. I'm not God that gives children. I will stay here and wait for my husband. Mama, just go inside and go and sleep. Biko.
Mipekwa anya, sakwa anya go mmili. Eh?
Yeah, it was nice.
I hope it's not going to be a one-night romance.
Not at all. You see, my life is shattered. And right now, I want to enjoy every moment Priscilla denied me with you.
You know I love you so much, Ken.
I know you do.
I will make sure that you enjoy every moment of your life with me.
It's all right. Easier said than done. Time will tell. I will see you at the office tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay? Take care.
All right.
All right.
See, leave me alone. Oh, stop it. Stop it. What is this?
What is wrong with you? Go and make love to me, John.
Make love to you? Why? I'm not making love to you. Leave me alone.
I don't understand. What was the meaning of that? When was the last time you touched me?
And when was the last time you showed me some respect in this house?
Oh, it's all about respect now.
Yes.
So what concern love making with respect?
You think you can have whatever you want whenever you want it? It's not possible. It's not possible. Leave me alone. Yeah? When last did you show me some respect in this house? It's only in bed you'll be submissive. But outside bed, outside of this room, you start disrespecting your husband. You've totally refused to be submissive to your husband. You're carrying legs up. You're doing meow like cats. Stop disturbing my ears. Oh.
Because today you know that I get whatever I want. You have to make love.
I've warned you. Leave me alone. No. Leave me alone. No. Leave me alone. Priscilla, I will call your mother on the phone now.
One. Honestly, you need to see how Priscilla speaks to me. You need to see how my wife speaks to me. She doesn't show me an atom of respect anymore. She nags and complains about everything. She even went as far as calling me a dirty pig. Lenumanya, look at me from head to toes. My wife called me a dirty pig.
Are you serious? Ken, you are serious? Hey! But you have always loved her.
Bam.
Does it mean she does not appreciate all the good things you've been providing for her?
Well, me, I have made up my mind. I have made up my mind to never allow her nonsense get on my nerves anymore. Because I have activated my extramarital enjoyment mode and nothing will stop me. I will go out there and flirt with numerous women. Let me satisfy myself. That same satisfaction she has been denying me. What kind of nonsense is this? Will I kill myself?
You know, hearing you complain about her, it makes me realize that I have the best woman in the world as my wife.
Now you know.
Yes. Because she does not nag. She also has a high sexual libido. I enjoy her in every way. So there is nothing on earth that will ever make me cheat on her.
In other words, my brother, you are in paradise. Yes, you are in paradise. Ah, now I know. Now I know the reason you stay at home morning, afternoon, night.
You're a madman.
Bad guys.
But honestly speaking, this your wife's situation is serious. It's a very serious matter.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Each time I see Amadi and his wife, to be honest, I feel jealous of them. God just give them the best husband and family.
The man has nothing, but still they are still living like a king.
Most times, these things are more than what meet the eyes do.
What do you mean they are more than meeting the eye? Please don't tell me that.
Is it not obvious? Is it not obvious that Chinelo has been using charm on her husband, that is making him do virtually everything for her? Is it not obvious?
Why are women so impossible? So no one can find true love again. Apart from being diabolic.
I just blame myself. I blame myself for coming to meet you. For opening this my mouth to tell you something. Why can you so impulsive? So this. Okay, tell me. There is no perfect man in this world. Do you understand? Men that I know are polygamous in nature. Do you understand? And Chinelo has created her own perfect man with charm, jazz, juju. She has created this. Okay, I want to ask you a very honest question. Answer me. You're my friend. Answer me. Okay. Why did you reject the man that came to marry you?
Oh, shut up.
Didn't you catch him cheating? Didn't you catch him?
You're so disgusting.
No. I'm not disgusting. I'm not done. You're working out. I blame myself for carrying my two left legs to come and meet you. Why is he just there to talk rubbish?
Your husband, what is going on with him? He hardly stays at home these days. He goes out early in the morning and comes back late in the night.
Mama, I'm totally confused. I don't even know what to say. My husband is just pushing himself away from me. He does not eat my food. He does not talk to me. And to worsen it, he does not sleep with me.
And you are keeping silent over it all this while.
What do you expect me to do, Mama? My husband shut me out of his life. So what should I do?
Don't worry. I will stay awake this night. No matter the time he comes back, I will have a word with him. Oh?
Mama, please, I beg, forget that.
No, I will talk to him.
I beg, Mama, please, let me know. Is it today he started talking to you?
Stella, where are you coming from?
I told you I was going to the market.
Stella, where are you coming from? You left this house by 9 a.m. and said you were going to the market. Look at the time. It's 3 p.m. Where are you coming from? Or did you go to buy the entire market?
Baby, I was stuck in traffic. That's why.
Lies. Lies and lies. That's what you are saying. Woman, don't dare me. You better tell me the truth. Where are you coming from? And make sure you do not lie to me, because I am not going to listen to your shambles of lies.
Baby, I am too tired to argue with you. If you think I am lying, please drive to Headbridge. You will see for yourself. I was stuck in traffic.
Hey, baby, leave me
Where do you
alone
think
now.
you're going? I am talking to you.
You're
I am
hurting
walking out on me.
You're hurting me.
Where do you think you're going to?
You're hurting me.
Now you better answer me. Where are you coming from?
Baby, let go. You're hurting me.
Who did you go to see?
You're
eh?
hurting me. Check.
Who?
Check the kitchen now. Tolu has taken the things inside.
You are daring me. If I find out that you are seeing another man, hey! If I find out that you are seeing another man,
Tolu has taken the things inside already. The things I got. What are you saying? Go and check the kitchen now. I kept all the things there already.
Kennedy, we need to talk. Come and sit down.
Talk about what?
You and I are going to have serious and good chat this night.
You want you and I to have a chat?
Yes.
As what? Huh? As what? As my wife to be or side chick?
My love, please do not talk to my mother in that manner.
Then tell your mother to choose her chatmates wisely.
Kennedy, what is wrong with you? You've been acting up. What is it? You snub me in my own house? You don't even touch me. What is wrong? Please tell me.
Are you people not going to give me grandchild? Eh? I said it when you came to marry my daughter, that I don't trust you.
Listen, you two should stop deceiving yourself. Stop pretending like you don't know what is going on, because you know. Well, I had a hectic day. I need to go upstairs, shower, and rest my head. Tomorrow is a busy day. Good night.
Come in.
Mama, I think I am losing my husband.
Never. Never. You're not losing him. I promise you. Bia. Hey, I'll give you the piano. Hey.
Tolu, come here. I want to give you a very important instruction. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear
Hope
you,
your ears are open.
Yes, sir.
Never you ever, under no circumstance, let my wife out of this gate.
Okay, sir.
No matter what she tells you.
Okay, sir.
Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
If she leaves this house, I would not only flog you, but you will lose your job.
Not at all, sir.
I hope you can hear me.
Yes, sir. Sir, I will never allow her out of this compound, sir. No matter what happens, sir.
All right. Open the gate.
Okay, sir.
This food, is so sweet.
Thank you very much, Mama. It is what you taught me. You taught me how to cook now.
So you are now following my footsteps?
Yes, so. Mama.
Hey.
If I cook for you, Mama. This one that I cook, I just cooked it in a hurry.
This is what you have been cooking for your husband?
Yes, sir.
Oneli. Hi.
He's enjoying himself. Yet he will pretend.
Mama, I know you and your daughter are not happy at me, but as things may be, I want you to leave my house before I return from work.
I don't understand. As a madman or what?
Kennedy.
Go back to your husband's house.
You can't do that to me. Mwa. Ogo.
Oga, please let me hear what. You don't even have any rights in this your life to ask my mother to leave my house. Don't even try that rubbish with me.
Priscilla, your mother made herself a total stranger in my house by instigating several unnecessary conflicts. Mama, I want you to leave my house, else I will be forced to throw you out.
Mama!
I don't understand. Just look at this dirty man. I don't understand. Anyway, a madman comes out from you, come and face where my mother will be talking to us anyhow. Try to speak rubbish from his mouth. Nonsense. You're coming to come and push my mother out of this house. Okay, you open gate for yourself now. You don't even know yourself. If I open that gate, let me whine. If I open that gate,
don't
for
stress
let
yourself.
Me whine. Nonsense.
Don't stress
You have
yourself.
respect for yourself.
I
said if I open that gate, then you will know that this is my mother. She didn't have sense when she gave birth to me. You will know that it's a madman that impregnated my mother.
Yes.
Nonsense. Tolu, open the gate.
Madam, good morning.
Good morning. Why are you not opening the gate?
I'm not fine. I'm not sure say they're fine. We can't see what they heard this morning.
And what did you hear?
You know here. Come be less only me. Okay, just they give this kind of message.
Tolu, if you will not talk, you open the gate. I'm in a hurry, please.
I say man, not allow you make money for this come and get anywhere.
Excuse me. My husband asked you not to open the gate for me. Are you mad? My friend, will you go open the gate?
You see, that is the problem. Your man say man, not allow me make money for this house. You go anywhere. Because if madam, please, I don't want to lose my job. Please.
Tolu, listen. I don't have time for you and Elvis. Go and open this gate before. If I come down here, you will not like me, oh.
Madam, please. The last time when Oga beat me, I sleep for this 3 days now. I'm not getting Kenya. I don't know where. Madam, please. I don't want Oga to punish me again. The last time when he punished me, I never had to finish. One hand, everybody, even my body, they pay me. Madam, please. Now, only today and tomorrow, I beg. Madam, may you give me all that, I beg, please. Madam, please.
This thing is serious, oh.
Madam, please, I beg. Beg.
Elvis. Hey. Tolu, madam. Don't dare me. Go and open this gate.
Madam, please, madam. Please, let Oga give final order. If he come back, I beg, full and talk. I beg. If Oga come back, full and talk. If I open this door now, if you come out for this side, you go kill me. I beg.
Elvis, you do this one. It's fine. Get out.
Thank you, man.
Elvis. Hey. Elvis.
Hello, Stella Nwam. Kedu? How is service, my son? I hope both of you are fine.
Mama, I am not fine. I am not fine because Elvis is pushing me to my limit.
What happened? Just tell me what really happened.
Mama, can you imagine? Elvis instructed his gate man not to allow me to step out from the house.
You are trapped in the house? Is something wrong with Elvis? Why will he do something like that to you?
Exactly. Mama, exactly what I thought, exactly what I was thinking. Mama, call him, oh. Call him because if I do something, no one will like it.
My daughter, please calm down. Don't do it, please. Just wait for me. I need to come and see both of you. Because it is long overdue. I have not come there. Please don't do anything. Please calm down. Okay?
So, Mama, you're saying I should stay indoors whenever you come to the city?
Yes, Nwam. For the sake of peace. Wait for me. Just 2 days. I will be there. Don't do anything until I come. Inugo? Oh? Thank you, my daughter.
Elvis! Hey!
Why would Brother Elvis do something like that to his wife? In this age, when people are advocating equal rights and integrity.
My dear, I'm afraid though. Because it may lead to the dream I had last time. Stella is a human and may be pushed to a breaking point. And then I need to stop it before it gets to that too.
Mama, what do you expect her to do? Things like this is like modern slavery. You can't just lock a grown lady inside the house and instruct her not to go out, as if she is in house arrest. Eh? Check it now.
My dear, that's my problem. You know what? Go and tell Amadi, your brother, that I need to see him later in the evening. You know, go. Oh?
I don't like this
Go
thing.
and tell him, please.
Hello. Gloria, please can you come to my house? Yes. No, I can't come. Come to my house, please. It's Elvis. Elvis locked me inside the house. It's Elvis. He has refused me stepping out today. Come to the house. Cannot come out.
You don't really mean that this is serious? Huh? Stop crying, stop crying. I would advise you to block the gate so he won't be able to drive in when he comes back from work.
Gloria, my husband is something else.
It's okay.
When I married him, I felt with time he's going to change. But it just seems like he's getting worse.
What do men really want? This is a man you love with everything you have. So why is he treating you like this? Why?
Security. Inferiority complex.
Why is he insecure? Huh? You've been a practicing lawyer before he met and married you. So why is he insecure?
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say?
It's okay, it's okay. Stop crying.
I already talked to his mom.
Okay.
And she said she'll be here in 2 days' time.
But do you think he will listen to her? You know his type always claim to be the wisest.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's okay. Stop
I'm
crying.
just tired.
Stop crying. You're too beautiful to cry.
Wow. This is sumptuous. Very tasty.
I know, right?
Wow. I never knew you were a good cook. Where did you learn how to cook?
From my mom. She's a good cook.
Wow. Your mom deserves an award. Wow. I'll need more rice and stew.
I just served this food to you now and you've already finished it.
Of course.
Still demanding for more.
Because it tastes nice. Don't you get it? Allow me to enjoy myself before you get into the kitchen and come back. I'm done with it.
I made plenty of it, so anything for you.
I trust you. Soon, because of how good your food tastes, I will become your roommate.
Please let me go and get more for you since you demanded. You want to finish everything in the pots.
Please do.
Okay.
Bring the pots of rice, the pots of stew, bring everything.
Babe, don't give up. But babe, you need to do something about this. Don't allow a man to subject you into slavery, especially in this modern world. You are intelligent and smart, so I expect you to fight this.
It's not like I don't want to fight this or I don't know how to fight this. I come from a broken home. I don't want the same story for my kids. I know how to go about this, but I don't want my kids to suffer. That's the only reason why I am not fighting back.
It doesn't really mean. Huh? You are the chief author of your life. So write your own story in a way that will treat you and you alone. And as for that car, do not move it. Allow him to come back and meet it there. It's okay.
That one is already decided.
That's good.
He's meeting the car there.
That's okay.
Okay, welcome.
What are you doing? Open the gate.
Okay, madam used her car and blocked the gate.
Eh?
She used her car and blocked the gate.
What are you saying? Didn't I give you an instruction not to allow her leave this compound?
Yes, sir. She's inside. She's not going anywhere. I'm not allowing her to come. I'm not going anywhere.
She's inside, eh?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Stella!
Yes?
Why would you use your car to block the gate?
Elvis, that car is not leaving the gate. Do you explain why you asked your gate man not to open the gate for me when I leave today?
Honey, give me the car keys. Let me repark your car so I can drive my car into the compound. After that, we can discuss about this.
Anything you want to say, Elvis, you will have to say it now. Yes! What do you even take me for that? You treat me the way you saw damn please! Do I look like your property or something you acquired with money?
Okay, let me ask you a question. Where do you want to go to? Where exactly do you want to go to on earth that you want to go there alone without me, your husband? Oh, wait. Is there a man somewhere that you are trying to go and see?
You know, every single time you ask this question, I can't help but wonder if you really mean or if you really think that I am capable of cheating on you with another man.
My sweetheart, I am not saying you are capable of cheating on me. But I know these men out there. These men are wolves. Eh? They are very, very crafty. They will do just about anything to get the woman that they desire. This is just me protecting my wife. Yes, I am protecting you from them.
And you've shown me how you rate me after all these years.
Honey, I don't know why you are getting upset. I am just trying to protect you. I'm protecting my assets because you belong to me. You are mine alone.
How a man will just be missing like a woman.
Kennedy, how dare you off the television that I'm watching? Is your Mama? Mama, didn't I warn you to leave my house? Huh?
I don't understand. You know, in the morning you were raving mad. You understand? You were very mad. So you went to the office. I thought by now maybe they would have done deliverance for you or something in your office. But no, I was wrong. Oh. So you brought this madness back home. Kennedy, are you okay upstairs? Just look at the way you open this your dirty mouth that you want to brush. To say, your mother should leave my house. You're not ashamed of yourself. You're opening your mouth to ask your wife's mother to leave her house in front of your wife.
The crap.
Oh, can I be your word? If my mother, if anything is going to make my mother leave this house, I will go with her.
No, we are not going. I said, listen to me. I want your mother to leave this house. And if you ever think of leaving this house with your mother, then you must be the biggest clown in the whole world. Because I paid in full to make you my wife. Do you understand? With the intention of living with you for as long as we live. But if you want to live with your mother. It's as simple as that. You have my account number. Transfer 5.8 million naira into my account. Yes, I've made the total calculations. Do you understand? Then you can live with your mother, wherever she came from.
This man has gone mad, yo!
Yes.
How could you say something like that?
Hey, no, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Do you understand?
Hey.
Once you transfer the 5.8 million naira, pack all your things and get out. And do not forget to live with everything I bought for you. You know, I'm a kind man, I'm a generous man, including the bone straight hair, the frontal hair, everything. Go with it. And do not forget any of your pictures. Get out with it. Do you understand? Before I wake up tomorrow morning, let your mother leave this house.
Are you mentally stable, Kennedy?
5.8 million naira. Punch it. Send it into my account. Do you understand? Then you can get out with your mother. Get out for life. I don't want you people in my life. You people are full of confusion and commotion. Nothing else.
Nem, don't stress yourself. We are not going anywhere.
I'm fed
We're not
up.
going anywhere. Where by Leje? Where by Leje?
Mama, this man is mentally unstable.
Now?
Imagine.
I told you.
Did you hear what he said? I should pay him for all the money he paid on my head.
Which money? Which money?
The one he has been doing inside the room.
Oh!
Has he paid for it?
He did not pay.
Please, my love. My love, please, I'm begging you. Don't let them take my mother away, please. Tell them to release her, please. I'm begging you.
Your mother has been trespassing in my home. And I want her gone for good.
I'm sorry, please. I'm begging you, please. You know you don't have a bad heart like this. I'm begging you, please. Just let them release my mother, please.
Priscilla,
Yeah?
you can go to the police station and bail out your mother. But do not bring her back here. And if you ever think of going with her, I am going to sue your entire family for fraud. Do you understand?
I'm begging you. Please, my love. Hey, my love, see, they're taking her. I beg you, please. Release, please. I'm begging you.
Hold on. Please, I will go. Don't allow them to arrest me. Bikon.
Yes. Please don't let them arrest my mother. I'm begging you. She's my mother.
Officers, take her away. Move.
No, hold on, Bikon. Move, eh?
Move it.
Honey, please, I'm begging you now. Eh, since when did you have a heart of stone? I did not know that you had a wicked man like this. Mama! Mama!
Mama. Welcome, ma. Hey! Mama, welcome.
How are you?
Fine, thank you, ma. Good afternoon,
so
ma.
beautiful.
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
How are you doing?
Fine, thank you, ma.
You stressed me so much. I didn't see anybody downstairs, so I decided to come upstairs.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, by the way, where is my son? I thought he didn't go to the market today.
No, he did not. But he stepped out. Now that you are here, I will call him and tell him.
Hey.
I am sure he will come back. Let me take you to your room.
No problem now. Don't
Mama, welcome. Oh.
Mama, she has told you the story in a way that will favor her. But let me tell you the whole thing. So you would be the judge and see if I have been a bad husband.
Okay, now, Elvis. Okay, now just tell me what the problem is. Because two of you ought to live in peace and love. Not like cat and rat.
Exactly, Mama. That is what I am after. But my wife here keeps misunderstanding me.
Misunderstand you? When you've practically been doing everything you want without considering how I feel.
Mama, let me ask you a question. Is she married or not? I mean, Stella. Is she married or single? Or is she still looking for a husband?
She's married to you now. And you properly married her. Because you are a handsome husband.
Exactly. Thank you very much, Mama. So please, help me and ask her why every time she sees men, she cannot pretend as if she didn't see them. She must always have a conversation with them. When she's going to work, she dresses like a prostitute. Even if she's just going to the marketplace, she'll dress like a prostitute as if she's going there to sell her goods, looking for a buyer.
Stella,
Do you do these things your husband just mentioned to me now?
Mama, it's not true. God being my witness, I have never cheated on my husband. I have never thought of sleeping with another man. All the people that my husband keeps complaining about are my clients, my friends, my acquaintances. He totally wants to cut me out from this world.
Stella, my daughter, you need to cut every ties you have with them. Because you are married. And you should live by example. But wait, let me ask both of you. Is that the reason why you don't want to give me grandchildren?
Mama.
Yes. And you are busy playing single.
In fact, I have made a decision. From henceforth, she's no longer allowed to leave this compound except I get to accompany her.
Elvis! I don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to say to you, Elvis. You're impossible!
My son, you did well. She needs to be tamed. You know, this is the reason I have been against marrying the women from the city. Just take a look at your brother, Amadi. He is enjoying the best marital relationship I have ever seen. Why will your own be like this?
Mama, don't worry. I have it under control.
Okoya?
It's totally insane. You are insane. My guy, you are losing me. There's not the way to love a woman. Oh my God, this is insane. This is insane. This guy is losing me. You are insane. Why are you feeling insecure, my brother? Learn to trust you. Learn to trust you. Give her some breathing. Give her some breathing space. Not a slave. She is human. Say human. Broke her down this suspicion. Give her some breathing space. Not a slave. She's not a slave. She's a human. You say you love your woman. Now you are going insane. And why are you feeling insecure? That someone might take her away someday. This is insane. It's totally insane. You are insane. My guy, you are losing me. There's not the way to love a woman. Oh my God, this is insane. This is insane. This guy is losing me. Why are you feeling insecure, my brother? Learn to trust you. Learn to trust you. Give her some breathing. Give her some breathing space. Not a slave. She is human. Say human. Broke her down this suspicion. Give her some breathing space. Not a slave. She's not a slave. She's a human. Don't know what you scared of. Yeah. Slow it down, my brother.
Welcome, honey. My love, we need to talk. But first, I prepared your favorite food. Let's go and eat.
You made my favorite food so that you can insult and call me names as usual. To make it clear to you, Priscilla, I have moved on. Okay? So get that into your head.
Wait, Stella. I need to get something. So you mean that his mother supported him with the way he's treating you?
I was so shocked hearing her talk about me like that.
And what's your take on this? Don't tell me you're going to take this from him and his biased family.
It is your useless family that is biased. So you left your house to come to my own house to cause trouble, right?
Always. Let's call a spade a spade. What you're doing to Stella is very wrong. You're her husband and not her slave master, of course.
Get out of my house.
Elvis, please
Hey,
don't.
shut up. Now you, get out of my house before I force you out.
I'll leave. But you should know that you're the luckiest man to have married a woman like Stella. Because you can't try that with me. Excuse me. Very selfish.
You see your life. You see you. This is what you do. That is how you keep allowing useless women like that to be advising you negatively. Then when I complain, you call me a tyrant. Now listen up. If she ever steps into this house again, in fact, if she crosses my gate again, she will not like what I will do to her. You keep quiet. Nonsense.
Was that why you sent my guest stay away? Well, Elvis, why did you send my guest away? Why would you do that?
Oh, you know, Qwasi protection. That's exactly what Elvis is trying to do. He's trying to protect his wife. But you people keep on misunderstanding him. Hey, now.
What is Baba saying for?
Protection. Why you
Mama, see, let me tell you, my stand still remains the same. My beautiful wife, in fact, God gave you a special wisdom. See, hey God, you see, this is my 150 years I will stay on this earth. I want to pay your bride price over and over again. Baby, give it to me. You see, Mommy, I hope you had her. See, let me tell you the same thing over and over again. I still remain on my stand. You and Davis needs to trust that lady. Stop pushing her to the wall. There is an instant you might push somebody and the person might decide to fight back. Oh, Mama, don't forget that even a cornered rat may develop teeth to fight back. Be careful.
How will I have my shower now? Hello, baby. Baby, the tap is not rushing on. I want to have... Hello? Hello? Why did he busy the call now? Hello? Tolu.
Yes, madam.
Do you know how to fix tap?
Tap.
The one inside is not dispensing water.
It be like say I get small knowledge how to dey fix am.
Oh, okay. Please come and check.
Tolu! Tolu! Where's this man? Stella!
No, madam, I never put them. Make I put them inside. Where?
Okay. What is inside?
Okay, make I put them inside.
What's it now?
Okay, I want to put am inside. And the kitchen, you no go enter inside.
Baby, what is this? What is it now? No! Why are you doing this? Elvis? What is it? It's just no! What are you doing, Elvis? Stop now, stop! Elvis! Stop! Elvis!
Break your head! I'm coming back for you! Where are you going? Come back now!
Elvis!
Where do you think you're going?
Elvis! Elvis! Elvis!
So, you are Mr.
Nonso.
Yes, Mr. Nonso. This situation is not as bad as you think. She did not sustain any major injury. So, she'll be free to leave as soon as she wakes up.
Thank God. I mean, that is a relief. Can I have the bill?
You can have the bill, but there's something I would like you to know.
Okay.
I think she ran into your car on purpose.
She ran into my camp. I mean, why would she do that?
You see, she's been showing symptoms of emotional breakdown. And I think you should keep close eyes on her. If you can even get in contact with her people, that will really help.
Yes, I'll make more inquiries about her family.
Yeah, you should do that. Excuse me.
Thank you. Oh my God. This lady is so beautiful.
You say you love your woman, now you are going insane. And why are you feeling insecure? That someone might take her away someday.
Why is this woman not picking her call?
It's totally insane. You are insane, my guy. You are losing it. There's not the way to love a woman. Oh my God, this is insane. This is insane.
Mama.
This guy is losing it.
Mama.
Why are you feeling insecure?
Mama.
My brother.
Mama, eh?
To trust you. Give her some breathing. Give her some breathing.
Mama. Mama. Mama.
Who is there?
Eh, Mama. I was looking for you in front of the house. Mama, have you heard from Elvis?
He did not call me. This one you look worried. I hope all is well.
You mean Elvis hasn't called you? Mama, all is not well. Your dream and the reality of my fear is about happening, Mama.
Chineke, God forbid. How do you mean, Amadi?
As we speak, Stella is not in Elvis' house. In fact, she ran away. My fear and concern is that lady, as a learned barrister that she is, she's not going to stop from suing Elvis for adoption and possible of human rights violation.
Hey, she will do no such thing, no. Elvis, your brother, did not adopt her. He only restricted her from going outside the compound.
Mama.
Yes.
This is one problem that I have with you. Mama, why is it that you will always support Elvis, even when it is obvious that he has done something wrong? Mama, why? Even if Elvis goes out to go and steal and come back and tell you he's innocent, even when he is caught red-handed, you will still support him. And you're doing it right there, my brother, and you have been doing it. Is Elvis the only son, Mama? Why are you like this?
God forbid, Elvis, my son, cannot stay.
Mama, did you forget that when a man invites an ant-infested faggot in his house, he should not complain when he's visited by a lizard? It is about to happen. So better get ready now to go and defend him at the law court. Hey! I'm here telling you something that is very critical. You are still here supporting him.
God help me.
This is what you should be saying. Not every time. Go to better get ready, oh. Mama, get ready. I cannot order go now. It's about to happen. Get ready.
Because I'm K5 again.
Wow, you're awake. I got you some fruits. Please, forgive my manners. My name is Nonso. I am very, very sorry that I knocked you down with my car. I mean, I didn't see you coming. Is there anyone I can call? I saw your ring, so I suppose you're married. Maybe I could call your husband? Why don't you have some fruits? Let me get the doctor.
Yes. Is there any news about my wife? Oh, please, stop telling me to be patient when all what you and your fellow officers have demonstrated is incompetence. I have given you a clue of where she should be. All you have to do is follow up, and you are telling me to be patient. Okay, what if something happens to her? Listen, officer. Find my wife before morning. Money is not the problem. I just want my wife back. All right. Nonsense.
Go! Yes! That's nice. Honey. Are you okay? Come on, sit. Sit down. Come on, darling, sit down. What is it? You look worried.
My love, I've not been too strong. I've been throwing up, I've been sick. But that's not the issue. It's just that my mom is not feeling fine. I don't know if I can go and see her. Please, I'm begging you.
My love, you know your mother just left here. And all the things that happened are still fresh in our memories. Honey, it's obvious that your mother has been a bad influence to you, and that has affected this marriage in so many ways. So just let your mother be for now.
I'm so sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm begging you.
Don't do that. You don't have to go down on your knees. Stand, please.
I'm so sorry, my love. I just want you to please forgive me. I was under the influence of my mother. You know I was not like this while we were dating, even after our marriage. But my mother, because she was so afraid that what happened to her and my father would happen to me, She had to influence me saying that I have to be very rude to you so you'll be so scared of me. But now I know better that a woman's position in the family, she has to be submissive to her husband because you are the crown over my head. I am so sorry. I've realized all my mistake. I'm ready to amend my ways. If staying away from my mom for now will help me do that, why not? I can send her money for treatment from here. She does not have to come here all the time. I just want us to build our home together.
It's okay, my love. It's alright. I have made so many mistakes too. And I regret ever making such mistakes. I wish I can go back to the past and correct all my wrongs. But we just have to make the future better and more conducive for us. To err is human, but to forgive is divine. I forgive you. I forgive your mother as well. I want you to find a place in your heart to forgive me for all my careless mistakes. I am so sorry if I hurt you in any way. Please, forgive me, my love.
No matter what your mistake might be, I pushed you into it. I forgive you already. No matter what it is, I forgive you. Because I caused it.
Thank you. And I forgive you too. I have always made it clear that I will love you as long as we live. I promise to never hurt you in any way. I love you so much, my world, my sunshine, my angel. I love you. Come here.
There's something I want you to understand. Suicide is not and will never be an option. It is meant for only cowards and weaklings. And I believe you're not one. I believe you're a fighter and a warrior. And the best revenge is for you to become stable and successful. It's okay to cry. It relieves, but I know you got this. Stay strong. You're stronger than this. Wow. Good morning to you, my lady.
My name is Stella.
Oh, Stella, how are you feeling this morning?
I'm okay.
I got this for you.
Thank you so much for everything you've been doing for me since I got here.
You're welcome.
And thank you for your words of encouragement. I was at the edge yesterday, but those words, I'm grateful.
You're welcome. I've paid the bill, so you're free to go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Not so. Can I ask you for a favor?
Sure.
I shouldn't have allowed this whole misunderstanding to linger for so long. I shouldn't have allowed my wife's attitude to push me into having an extramarital affair. Now, the same woman my wife accused me of having an affair with is pregnant with my child. I messed up. But it has happened. There's nothing I can do about it but to embrace my faith. Oh, God.
Well, feel free. This is why I stay. I hope you like it. I sincerely hope you find peace and happiness and heal from whatever one you have suffered. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Come on, sit.
Thank you.
Well, I have to go to work, so here's some money for you.
No, sir. You
I
don't.
insist, just in case you need
No,
anything.
you don't have to
Please,
worry.
please, I insist.
Thank you.
So, the visitor's toilet is over there. Okay?
Okay.
It's self-explanatory. Very easy. Okay, take care of yourself.
Thank you, sir. Yes? Welcome.
Thank you. How are you feeling today?
Fine, thank you.
Oh, I can see you're wearing my shirt and my jeans. I mean,
Yes.
it looks really good.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
So, I got you a phone. Yeah.
You got me a phone?
Yes.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, sir. God will bless you.
Amen.
Ah, you got me a phone.
Oh, good. I'll get you a SIM
Oh.
card tomorrow, okay?
Thank you so much, sir. God will continue to bless you for me.
Amen. Amen.
Sir, I would like to do welcome back.
Oh, fine. I will take you there tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You are such a good man.
Oh, come on. I mean, it's nothing. It's how the world should be. The world should be full of love and empathy.
Thank you. God bless you.
Amen. I have to have a shower now.
Okay, sir.
please go to bed?
Oh, no, sir. Where would you stay?
Come on, I insist. Don't worry about it. Just go to bed. I'll join you.
Oh, okay.
I just want you to be very comfortable.
Thank you, sir.
Please. Okay?
Sorry I'm discomforting you.
Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Are you not coming?
I'll join you shortly. Let me just turn off the lights.
Okay, sir.
Do you really trust this man we are going to see?
Well, I can't really say because Mr. Ayade is such a character. But I trust the entirely good team, especially the lady. She's the one we will talk to.
Well, okay if you say so. I mean, we have to be positive, right?
Yes.
Okay then.
Thank you, Nanso.
You're welcome.
What? So you mean you have to experience all this because of the love and fear of having a broken marriage?
That's the biggest mistake I've ever made. And I regret it. But now, all I want him to do is pay for every pain that he has caused me.
I will help you. But first, we need to make an official complaint against him at the police station.
Oh. I know Elvis. By now, he must have reported this case to the police. I think the best thing to do is to take a court order granting me access to take my properties like my phone, my check booklet, my car, and other personal belongings that I have in the house.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Also, I want to sue him for attempted murder on Tolu, the gate man.
Okay, that's a nice one. But how are you going to get the boy to be a witness against him?
I have his phone number and that of his wife. I think that would do.
Then we'll have a case.
Where have you been? I've been looking for you everywhere. Officers, thank you very much. Thank you, you've done a good job. Thank you for finding my wife.
Officers,
Honey,
please do your job.
Contrary to your belief, we are here to assist her pack her things from this house. And you are under arrest for attempted murder against Mr. Tolu, your gate man, and against her human rights.
What is going on here? Officers, I am the one who called your boss to look for my wife. Do you know who I am? Honey, what's he talking about? What's he saying? And who is this man? What was he doing in my house?
Elvis, you are an insecure, manipulative, deceptive, controlling man. I swear you are going to pay for every single thing you've ever done to me in this life.
My love, why are you talking to me like this? Have somebody used juju for you? Eh? It's me, your husband. It's me, eh? Baby, do not do this. You know the love we share. You know all what we have gone through together.
Officers, I want to take my things out of this cursed house.
My love, please. Baby, please don't do this.
Don't touch me.
Don't do this.
Officers, I want to pack my things out of this course.
You know what we have been through. Don't do this to me. Please, Stella, don't do this. Let's solve this thing amicably inside. Let's go.
Elsewhere.
Hey, Biko. Honey.
Don't touch me.
Wait. See, if it's money you want, I will sort you out. I'll give you any amount you
Officer.
want. Ejimego.
You're professional. I suppose you don't want to lose your job, right?
You're under arrest, Mr. Elvis. For whatever you say will be used against you in the court of law. Let's move it.
Officer, take this man out.
Move it, move it.
You say they enjoy this poverty where you did for.
Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Go!
Officer.
Move. Do
you know who you're arresting?
So, did you see the doctor?
Yes, I did. Just give me a minute. Let me get the result.
It's all right. Okay.
What? You're pregnant?
Yes.
Are you serious? You're pregnant! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. Yes, after all these years. Wait. I really appreciate this. Thank you so much. Thank you for making me a complete man. I love you so much. Oh my goodness, I'm really doing that.
Beloved. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I mean, you look gorgeous as always.
Thank you. And you don't look bad either.
Thank you very much.
And so, I wanted to say thank you for everything that you've done for me. Your support, your love. Thank you so much. You are a good man.
Thank you very much. And you're welcome.
What are you thanking me for?
You've been a good lady too, you know.
Really?
Yeah. So, I mean, how's the case going?
We'll be appearing in court on Monday. I believe I'm winning this case.
I'm certain.
Because I've never lost one. And I'm not starting with mine.
Right.
Yeah. And I know that this won't be the end of our story. We're just starting.
Yeah, right.
The way you said, yeah, right.
Honestly, it was really nice knowing you.
Same. I guess we'll call it destiny.
I'm so proud of you. Really, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You say you love your woman. Now you are going insane. And why are you feeling insecure? That someone might take her away someday. This is insane. It's totally insane. You are insane, are losing it. There's not no way to love a woman. Oh my God, this is insane. This guy is losing me. Why are you feeling insecure, my brother? Learn to trust you. Learn to trust you. Give her some breathing space. Not a slave. She is human. Broke her down this suspicion. Give her some breathing space. Not a slave. She's not a slave. She's a human. You say you love your woman. Now you are going insane. And why are you feeling insecure? That someone might take her away someday. This is insane. It's totally insane. You are insane. My guy, you are losing it. There's not no way to love a woman. Oh my God, this is insane. This guy is losing me. Why are you feeling insecure, my brother? Learn to trust you. Learn to trust you. Give her some breathing. Give her some